Stardust, and you and me fuse us into unity. Primeval, we're carbon born from the universe. Farewell, the void is calling. Don't fear, for futures and dreams that fleeting.
Oh, bo bo. Uh, Welcome in everyone to Stardew Valley Swim co-op with ho Kath ho ho. Welcome in, Kath. Hello, hello. Um, Today I will be playing co-op Stardew with Twilight Serendipity, and we will be on the farm together, and it's gonna be great. So yeah, without further ado, let's jump in. I think Saren's getting the Dr. Pepper right now. Let me check. Meow? Meow? Hello. Alright. I'm ready to start when you are. I did my intro and everything and then okay. No problem. I know Saren's muted. I'm sorry. Bro. Yum. Alright. Alright. So while Saren does her intro, I I uh I don't know. How are you guys doing? My
Yeah, welcome in.
ah
Today we are going to be playing Stardew with Verdant. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. There's Verdant. Oh wait, that's stand-in Verdant. Um,
yay!
um, but Verdant does exist, I promise. Oh no, there he is. Okay. Yeah, I have a stand-in Verdant so that we can put him in the right places. And make setup easier. Uh, oh, thank you so much for the follow, Chemo. Okay, let me get defrazzled real quick. All right. Oh no!
Oh
Hold
no.
on a moment. Mm,
Well,
not
well.
letting me see my chat. Hold on.
Oh no.
It's okay. Worst comes to worst, I can like set it up on my phone real quick.
Yes.
Um, but do you have the invite code? Are you in the
Uh
farm?
yes, I will enter the farm now. Rest assured, I will be there soon.
No.
Okay. Uh
All right. All
ah.
right, guys. I'm gonna get you pulled up on my phone so that I can see all your beautiful kind of faces.
Kind of faces.
Well, like
Sort of, not really, sort of
words, your
faces.
words. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Oh
Yes.
wait, I need to also pause the form so we don't.
Ah.
I was like, we're doing so good.
Yeah. No, we are
It's
doing great.
fine.
It's
We
great.
are
We're
just
rocking it. Every
big old derp.
yeah, big old dirt. Oh, raining
This,
today.
yeah.
Ooh, red peppers. I take them.
That's not what I wanted. Alrighty. I'll just do this.
Heck yeah. It's all rainy again. I know, right? It's just like it's thunderstorming outside for me right now too, so it's perfect. I'm getting immersed already.
Okay. I'm gonna use my handy dandy support Moogle to
Yay.
hold up my my phone so I can still read you guys' stuff.
Heck yeah.
So if I'm a little slow on reading stuff, that's why.
Yes. You're doing great. I I
Oh, is my keyboard also not working all of a sudden?
oh
Oh
no.
no, I forgot how to control Stardew. It's okay.
Uncontrollable, I tell you.
Oh goodness.
What?
Actually, move that right.
Where were
There.
we? We're on
We were
summer.
doing something.
Yeah, we're on summer 15. I don't know what the
Growing.
growing all kinds of blueberries.
Yup.
Okay. Sam's birthday in 2 days. So I will remember, because I've been missing everyone's birthday like a meanie. Oh, okay. Don't worry. I will fix. Bro.
The I have to wonder about town to figure out what all we were doing.
Yes.
Let's see. Birthdays. Check them birthdays. How do I? Did I forget how to work Stardew? There we go.
Yay.
Yeah, Sam's birthday. He likes soda, so that'll be easy.
Yeah, just give him a soda on his birthday.
Like, here you go, dude.
Yeah. You'd be like, yeah. Thank
Some
you
of the
so
good
much.
stuff.
Yeah. Well, honestly, I'd be happy to get any gift on my birthday from friendos.
Right.
So if anyone gave me a soda on my birthday, I would be like, thank you so much.
Be a slightly quiet. Thank you for letting me know. I
Oh,
will go and fix that.
okie dokie.
Oh,
Uh,
alright. Is that any better?
hello. Yes, is this better? Am I okay? Rah. Rah rah
Okay,
rah.
cool, dope. I like turned you all the way up, basically.
Heck yeah. Oh, the
Worst comes
volume.
to worst. I can also turn down the game audio, that way it's not loud over you.
Hmm. Yee.
Some big brain.
Big brain. Going big brain mode. Wow! That fish was uncontrollable. That's the word.
Oh yeah, I still don't have a fishing rod anymore.
You have a fishing rod anymore? What happened?
Well, I didn't have one to begin with because I went into the cutscene with a full inventory,
Oh yeah!
and so I just never got a fishing rod.
No, no.
I'm a fishing rodless elf
No.
lady.
Yep. Fishing rodless run.
Mhm.
Stardew challenge run. No fishing.
Does it not get mailed to you? I didn't get one in the mail if it does.
Hmm.
Hi Dusk, how are you? Farmer Serendipity Hours? It is.
Yes. So hyped. I've been waiting on this stream for so long, and it's paid off. It's so worth. I've been
It's been 2 or 3 weeks. I
yeah. It's been a
doth
while.
not remember.
Hmm. Been quite
I
some
know what I
time.
can go do. I can go unlock that the little thingy that's like you need 300 wood to pass.
Oh yeah, the bridge.
The
Yeah,
beach
the beach.
bridge area.
Because then we could get all the shells and things over there.
Yep.
Boom, boom, boom.
Down the road. Oh yeah, I had cause I thought about it the other day. I was like, oh yeah, I want to ask Verdant about that on stream. I
Oh,
was curious if you consider yourself a superstitious person, and if so, what are your superstitions?
ooh, superstitious. That's a great question. Let's see. Need to think.
Oh, I didn't bring the wood with me. I walked all the way down here.
Yeah. Um. It's such a good question. I have to go into the deep recesses of my mind to see.
The brain
Um.
vault.
Yeah. Um. What am I superstitious about? nothing's like popping up at me because I like to be well informed, I suppose.
Uh-huh.
Well, I do my own research whenever it comes to stuff like that. To I'm sure of stuff, but there's just a few things that sketch me out. I don't know if this is considered a superstition because it's I don't know, but uh I I guess it's not a superstition. What I'm trying to think of one.
Well, what
Oh,
is it?
well, when I go outside when it's raining, despite loving the rain, I I instantly feel like there's more bacteria in the air just because the air is moist. Like I feel the air being moist, and I what am I trying to say? I'm sus towards the air, and I I get like
The
like
air is
parent.
sus.
The air is sus. Yeah. I don't know. What would be a superstition from that you have? Because I don't know. Maybe I need some ideas before I can think of some.
Kath just wrote a good one. She said that she lifts her feet above train tracks and crossing in a vehicle to prevent bad luck.
Oh, that's a good one.
Um, yeah, that is a good one. I think my grandmother and them actually do that one too. Um, I have a few different ones. I grew up in a pretty superstitious family.
Ooh.
Um, like, my mother was the type that like something would happen and as soon as we got home she would be having us throw salt over our shoulders and everything.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like,
Oh,
um,
interesting.
so even now, like spilled salt, I throw it over my shoulder.
Ah.
Um, I trying to think of like more of my like personal ones. Knocking 3 times on things, which like that comes from the idea that it gets rid of like bad spirits that want to do you wrong.
Hmm.
Um, like an old superstition.
Yeah.
um, seeing something white where it's not meant to be, I'm like really weird about.
Hmm. Hmm.
'Cause that's another one I like grew up with.
Yeah.
There was like, oh no, that's, bad omen kind of thing. Like,
Bad omen.
I'm really superstitious about birds, like ravens and stuff.
Oh,
Like
really?
which way they fly, because I
Hmm.
grew up with the idea of like if they fly one way, then it means bad things are coming. If they fly one way, it means
Hmm.
we got corn randomly in the middle of our blueberries.
Nice. Welcome in, J Rain. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Thank you.
Yeah. Now that you said a bunch, yeah. Now I know like the realm of stuff like that. Uh. I don't know. I don't think I have one. I guess like as a kid I believed in like not stepping on cracks. I avoided those a
Yeah.
lot. Um what else? I think that was it. Like every uh yeah, I was pretty good in not getting caught up in a lot of them. And I don't know, I turned out okay, I guess. I didn't get cursed, maybe, probably.
Maybe, probably. Also, Dusk says confirmed back walking bacteria detector.
Walking bacteria detector, exactly. Yeah, uh, I guess what I was thinking about was more myths than superstitions. Um,
Gotcha, gotcha.
is there any myths that you uh you know think of or believe in, or that, like
A lot.
a lot, a
Yeah,
long list.
that'd be a very long conversation.
Yeah, true, true that.
That's because like I don't know. I've talked about it before, and like I don't go into too many details for specific reasons, but like I come
Yeah.
from a very like mixed cultured family.
Yeah.
And so like grew up with a lot of different stuff.
Yeah.
And like, well, one thing I can't talk about though, and like feel comfortable. A lot of my family is Scottish, and like specifically like Highland and Orkney.
Oh, cool.
And so like one of my favorite stories, and one I always think about when it's raining, is the story of the Sea Mither, who is like kind of like an ocean deity,
Ooh.
who's specifically more from like it's an Orkney specific thing.
Yeah.
But the story is that in the summertime, she makes the seas all calm and things all warm and nice and
Mm-hmm.
good, and is very like giving and make things great. But she gets tired come winter and goes to sleep, and then Tyrion, the like evil spirit of the ocean, comes out and makes the
Ooh.
seas like dangerous, and
Oh, that's really
uh
cool.
and they like fight, and so like when it comes close to spring, they fight and she wins and he gets trapped at the bottom of the ocean while
That's so cool. Yeah, I never heard of that
just
one. It's interesting. Hmm.
like and like stories about like selkies and stuff like that.
Yeah.
um Brownies, I'm super superstitious about brownies in the house.
Oh yeah.
That's like that's like a big thing for me.
No.
Like can't make the brownies mad.
Yeah, make the brownies mad. Oh, a common one I guess is like umbrellas, opening umbrellas and doors. I don't do
yeah.
that because I don't know. It seems like it's been ingrained, like it's like even a society thing. Like people just say it, you know. Like, everyone doesn't like opening umbrellas and doors.
I used to make forts out of them inside. I did get in trouble for it though.
That's awesome.
Brownies, not the food. Oh no, not the food. The little like
Oh, I thought.
fey creatures.
Oh, thought you were talking about the food. I was like, is there not like
No.
brownies?
No. No, they're like little fey creatures.
Oh, that's interesting. Thank you, Kath. You turned out amazing.
They
You.
are like usually very benevolent, like nice beings, who like to help out around the house and stuff. But if you do something to offend them, which there's like a few different things you can do, they go nuts and turn into scary beans.
Ooh, interesting. It's like
Superstitious brownies in the house. Oh no, not the cosmic brownie by Little Debbie. Oh no. No. Where was I at my watering?
so they're like what was that movie called? Gremlins? Or
I don't know if I've seen that one.
yeah, the spooky creatures. Yeah, Kat, thank you for pointing that out. I have an upgraded watering can and I wasn't using the 3 watering motion. I was just watering one by one like a silly boy. Oh,
One of these days I'll upgrade my equipment.
yes.
Not today, probably in winter.
Yes. Yeah, in your playthrough I remember, yeah, you were late to the party with that, but I mean,
I'm still late to the party with it. I have like my pickaxe being upgraded a bunch right now, but I'm definitely
sorry.
oh, you're fine. Oh, everything's watered. Dang it.
Sorry.
I was gonna be
I wanted to
helpful.
help.
Your helpfulness is appreciated.
Yay. Wait, I realized I'm wearing the trash can lid. Did I wear a trash can lid?
I mean, it's your trash can lid to
True.
you found it.
Yes. Hmm.
Oh yeah, I got a water wisp. No wisp. That's my playthrough. What did I'm sorry, what did we name you, little
Was it Luna or Lu? Something.
Luna? Yeah, we named it Luna.
Alright, I'm going trash canless.
All right.
Yeah, I think maybe. Maybe? Oh yeah, that's right.
But what will the trash canners say?
I know, I know. I'm sorry. I don't want to offend any trash canners out there. What if there was people out there who have like who are
There
known as the
is.
trash canners and praise trash cans every day.
There might be. There's so many things in the world. The world is so large and weird and wonderful.
Yeah,
And I bet there's trash canners out there.
yeah.
If you're part of a trash can cult, let us know.
Let's see. I'm gonna make a third chest because I literally, I can't
Where did you
store.
go?
Yeah, I take all the things. Rin is. That's true. Thank you for the lurk, Kath.
Got some sweet peas.
Yeah.
I wish somebody in town I knew of liked sweet peas, so I could be like a sweet pea for the sweet pea.
Oh, cute. Yeah.
But alas,
Mm,
make sure to water my plants every day. I will do just that, my dude,
yeah.
Demetrius.
Oh no. Need to get a red mullet for Pierre.
I thought you meant for a second that you needed to physically give yourself a
A
red
red mullet. Oh my goodness, can you
I
imagine?
was like,
Oh. That's gonna be my next model. Is all
you need a power wolf cut mallet. Mullet. Sweet tea for my sweetie or something like that. Yeah, Dusk. You got the idea.
Yeah. Wowzers.
Oh, there's some grapes up here.
Ooh, yum.
I actually don't like grapes. I do want to try those cotton candy grapes though.
Oh yeah, yeah. Cotton candy ones are amazing. You're the first person I've ever met in my entire life that doesn't like grapes.
Really?
I thought for the longest time I thought grapes was the most universally loved fruit. I was like, I don't think I'll ever meet anyone who doesn't like grapes. Um, Interesting. So is it like a texture thing or is it a flavor thing?
Both,
Both.
I think. But I'm okay with very specific um like grape juice.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm okay with certain flavored grape candies. They're not my favorite by any means, but they're okay.
Yeah.
I do really like cherries and stuff like that though, and strawberries
Yeah.
and
Yeah. Cherries are the bomb.
blueberries. Love
Blueberries.
me some blueberries.
Heck yeah.
Not
No.
Welch's 100% grape juice. No, I like Kedem grape juice.
Mm. Mm. Interesting indeed. Um.
Let's see.
Ah.
It is brand specific, yeah.
There we go. got a red mullet for Pierre. Get over here, Pierre. Emma!
Meandering around.
Welcome in. I woke up late, so I'm rushing around to get ready, but I wanted to still stop by and say hello. Hello! You're doing well? Yes,
Gonna be gone over here in a bit.
I also woke up late today, so I totally get it.
VP Club.
What?
I didn't get much sleep last night.
You didn't?
No, like, well, okay, I'm one of those people that needs like 10 hours of sleep, and I got 7. So like,
Oh, yeah. I definitely also get. I'm the type of person who aims for 10 hours of sleep every day, because I'm a sleepy boy. Sleep is so great.
it is. I can go buy people booze.
Yeah.
Party at the saloon. Let's
Party at the
go.
saloon. Let's go.
And some coffee for people. Ooh, I can start making some good friendships now.
Yeah. The friendships will begin. Oh wait, is it Sam's birthday today? I gotta check.
Oh wait, yeah, we gotta get him a soda if that's
Yeah,
the
we do.
case.
We just surround him and throw sodas at him. Oh no, it's tomorrow. It's tomorrow. It
I'm
was
getting him a preemptive soda.
preemptive soda. Yes. I forgot what Robin likes. I think she likes hardwood. Um No yabe connotations to that. That's just what comes to mind because it's common, you know.
Oh, I just meant like, because of her job. It's funny that like,
Oh.
because if you give Clint, I mean the connotation's funny too.
Yeah.
But if you give like, what is it, Clint or something like that?
Mhm.
If you give him like rocks or anything like that, he gets sad.
Oh, that's so funny. Here you go, Clint. You're a blacksmith guy. You like rocks. I can't believe you've done this to me.
I can't believe you've done this.
Yeah, even if you give him like ore and stuff, he gets sad. It makes no sense. It's like, I get it. Like maybe like you'd
Can't
prefer.
you see me outside of my profession?
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I would if he wasn't a creep. I guess not creep. I guess he's more of just like a what was it?
Incel.
Incel, yeah. Which I guess is automatically a creep, but I don't know.
Yeah.
You know what I mean. um, alright, I got hardwood. So I don't know. Maybe I should look up before I.
I didn't mean to hit the kitty.
Oh
I'm
wowzers!
sorry.
The kitty cat. Um, we have I have 17K.
I have 9,901, but that's because I am irresponsible with my money. So
No, I'd say you're very responsible. Do you think we should aim for like a building, like a barn or a chicken coop, or do you think this
yeah.
is too early?
If we can get a chicken coop or a barn, I'm down for that.
All right.
All the animals.
All the animals. I'll check out the requirements real quick, and then we can aim to fetch.
Wait, I might have things I can put in those.
Noise.
Let me just check my handy dandy chest over here.
Yeah. Bell Wish, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Wow. I don't know if Kath is here to shout out.
Oh no.
I'll shout you out if Kath is near. Oh. There's bats. Welcome raiders. Yay. Wait. Alright, I'll shout you out. How was your stream? I'm streaming with Twilight Serendipity, and we're streaming Stardew, and I'm really thrilled. Whoop.
Yeah.
You were playing art? That is best game. I'm sure you made wonderful works of art. The yeah,
They're already done.
nice. Yeah, thank you for selecting me as your raid target. This is I am honored.
Yes, we must sleep for the night before we pass out in our fields.
Yes, good call. Alright, now it's Sam's birthday. We shall throw sodas at him. Throw soda at Sam Day.
We have to find him first. I think
Yeah.
the best bet will be to go stalk his house first.
Yeah. Alright, you go
like,
stalk
soon as
his
he
house,
walks out
I'll
of
go
the
buy the
door.
sodas.
I already have a soda.
Oh
in
yeah,
the
yeah, you
door.
preemptively bought it, that's right. I
Yeah,
gotta get
can-
mine. And
You know,
then
he can step out the door, take his first breath into the morning air, and then blam! Right in his
bam!
just soda.
Yeah. I'll show
As I
him.
scream happy birthday and run away.
Yeah. Full gremlin energy.
What is his house again? That's theirs. Locked, open to 9. Why does your house have an opening
Yeah,
time?
an opening time. We unlock our doors at 9 a.m. to 8 p.m.
So strange.
Yeah. I don't get it. Now it raids. Oh, it raided already. Wait, double? That's weird. 2 raid notifications? We got your raid twice, yeah. We got your raid twice. Welcome in, Belle. You were doing art. I already given you a shout out. Yeah, since you raided twice, I'll give you another shout out. Here you go.
Man, I should have brought some beer. Shane's walking by me,
Oh heck yeah.
but I did not.
My internet went out, so I tried to raid then. It was like, lol, no, but I guess it did. That's funny. Nice. What were you arting? Yeah, what were you arting? Was your arting good?
On a soggy newspaper.
Ooh. Meow 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 meow. Still sad that I missed like most of the Butch's birthdays. My brain just went burr.
It's okay. It's almost Sam's. We can get him.
Yeah.
What is Sam's?
Yeah.
Not him. Sam, come out of your room.
The saloon's not open yet. Open up. We need sodas.
Let's sit at this random desk in his house. Hello, Mom.
I love how this is like the main focus of the day.
You need
It's
help
just
washing dishes? I got you.
more gifts.
Still
Ooh, cool,
asleep.
Belle. You still asleep? It's relatable. I understand, Sam. I understand.
Oh, I should have brought coffee. I could have given his mom a coffee in the morning.
Aw, sweet. Well, in the meantime, I'll check out. Get out of here. Get this Maru cutscene out of here. All right, Robin.
Oh, brother. Yes. Oh. I was telling everybody on my stream yesterday how my favorite meme to this day is the pig oats meme. Where he's like, "Oats, brother, please may I have some oats? I will surely perish if you do not give me your oats, brother." I love it. It's my favorite.
Nice. Yeah, I have this vague memory of like, I don't know if it was a pig or a horse or something, but it was a real I guess it was a movie about like animals, and it was a real animal, and they were talking in British accents, and the horse or pig or whatever wouldn't went to a bin of oats and did something similar to what you just said, like oats. Oh yes, these delicious oats. It's just this vague memory in my childhood, and I don't know what movie that was. I'll never know. It'll always be a mystery. Oh, need 300 wood and 100 stone for the coop.
I got some in my things. I
Mm,
got some. Let's see. I have to like conglomerate everything first.
yeah,
Actually, how much is in here?
no problem.
Okay. Yeah, if you go to the blue chest in my house,
Yeah,
there should be maybe enough in there.
epic. All right, I'll go check it out. Yeah, where's your oats voice line from?
There's just this meme of like a painting of like these two really chunky pigs,
Mhm.
and they're like standing next to each other. Hold on, I will pull this up and send it to you real quick. 'Cause
Okay,
this is
thank you.
important.
Yes.
Let me pull up the Oats brother pig meme, because I've even seen somebody make like memes with like Lechonk,
Yeah.
the new Pokemon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The chonky boy.
Right, sending this over Discord.
Yes.
So that's the painting that people like do the meme over.
Ah. I see. Interesting. That's funny.
Oh no! I grabbed a sunflower.
Oh,
Come get
no.
some sunflowers.
Oh
I
no.
only grabbed one. So
That's okay. Hey, Dark Owl, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Wait, where'd Sam go? Oh no. Where'd he go?
He might be playing D&D at Sebastian's. I don't know what their schedule's like.
Oh jeez. Alright.
Oh no, I didn't mean to grab that one either.
No.
I'm watering things.
Yes.
I'll give the sunflowers.
Where's your schedule, Sam? Where's your schedule?
Yeah.
Wednesday. Finishes work at Joja Mart. Oh, I keep forgetting he works at Joja Mart.
Sam works?
I guess Sam works.
I honestly thought he like just spent his days like playing drums, doing illicit things with Sebastian, and playing D&D. That's all I thought he did.
Yeah, I guess he works like part-time or something while
Oh,
he mixes all that.
wow.
So hey, you know, gotta give Sam a little bit more credit at least. He's not, you know, he's not a complete slacker.
I didn't think he was necessarily like slacking. I just thought he was too busy in his Super Saiyan life to
Super Saiyan life.
do anything else.
Yeah, makes sense.
Or like, you know, like his mom's like a single mom. I didn't know if maybe he took care of his sibling, like his like sibling.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Oh, okay, Shane finishes. Where's Sam at?
Well, she's not a single mom. It's just that their dad's like away at war.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Sam is not at the Joja Mart. Gosh dang it. I'm gonna spend the entire day tracking him down to give up his soda.
This is why I waited to hit him in the face in the morning.
Yeah, you did the pro strat. The thing is, I had to wait until the saloon opened.
Fair.
Where is he? Arrives in his bedroom. No! And stands in front of his bookshelf. I swear to God, if he's in his bedroom, goes to bed. No! Is it gonna be too late?
Oh no!
No! He stopped!
It's okay, you
No!
can give him a belated gift. I know it won't quite give you the like plus points, but
That sucks.
your soda will not go to waste.
Yeah, I guess so. Not the same though. Not the same. And I've missed like every birthday so far. God damn it.
I feel like this is the first one I've gotten.
Why? Why do I have to live in pain? Alright, fine. I'm just cursed this farm playthrough, I guess. In my single player file, I like got every single birthday so far, and I'm at like 6 hearts with everyone so far. I'm like,
Dang.
I'm good friends with everyone. And in this file, I'm just like, how do I function? It's just how it be.
There's a couple of sunflowers for you down here. I accidentally like took one more than I meant to.
That's okay. I will take. Ah, bats.
Oh no! I got him.
Nah, they want the blueberries for themselves.
They shall not have them.
Never.
They'll never take us alive.
They'll never take us alive.
Alright, those are all watered.
Awesome. We got sunflower seeds. Boop. You will be grown to a
We have
fine.
so much grass for a farm.
Heck yeah. Yeah, we do.
We need to build a mill
Yes.
to be able to feed our animals.
Yes. So I will get all the materials for tomorrow to get a mill and a what's it called? A coop? Chicken coop?
Yeah.
And then we'll rock and roll.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
Gonna go make some copper ore. Not copper ore. You back, you foul bat. I actually really like bats. But
Bats are pretty cool.
they are. Especially fruit bats.
Yeah.
Or like flying foxes. They're so
Ooh.
cute.
I never heard of flying foxes.
Have you not? They're huge and they're extra cute. They're really just flying like puppers.
Cute. It's awesome. Good alert, hope you have a great stream. Thanks, Dark Owl. I appreciate it. And I'm glad you're doing good. I wish you a lovely day. Evening or whatever time it is. I know not. I feel like today has been a complete sham.
Oh no. Why?
I spent the entire day tracking Sam and I didn't even find him in the end.
Oh, yeah. I thought you meant like IRL. I was like,
Oh no. Today's awesome. IRL. You're still so freaking sweet. Oh. Noted, Dark Owl, and thank you. You're the sweet one. Oh. Yeah.
And these.
Oh yeah.
Good razzle dazzle.
Razzle dazzle. Okay, wood and stone. I will take all of our wood and stone to prep for mill and not mill. What's it called? The thing. Storage. The for stuff. Storage for yeah. Alright, I'll get your
That is in my blue chest.
yeah, I'll get your regular wood in the morning.
In the manana.
In the mañana. Bo. Bo. Oh, Saren!
What?
Look!
Oh no, what?
Look at all
Field of blueberries.
the field of blueberries. Look how glorious.
peppers. Oh, and we got some peppers too down here. I'll
Heck
take
yeah.
2, and then you can have the other 2 peppers.
Yeah. Alright. Let's divvy him up. Half seas harvest. Oh, babo. Blueberry Central. We're gonna be so rich.
Berries.
So
Blueberry
satisfying.
fields forever.
Yeah.
How many
Yeah.
berries do you have?
I have 186 so far.
What is somebody who's better at math? Wait, maybe I can do it.
Yep.
131 plus 11 plus 8. That's 141.
Plus one 131 plus 11 plus 8. That would be 148.
Okay, I have that many.
Nice. Yeah, you grab the top right stuff, and then you know what? Just grab the rest. It's all good. I have 17,000. I'm good on cash.
But it
Bo.
needs to be fair.
Yes, but your spending habits also need to be, you know, restored to full glory, or whatever. Words. I will grab the wood in your chest, if you don't mind.
Go ahead and grab it.
Thank you. And I will build our mill and our stuff. And let me know if... do you want to mark where you think, like with a hoe or something, where you want... Like, do you think we should put it, like, next to my house, like around here, or...
We planting?
The silo and the chicken coop, should they be around here, or should they be...
I like doing on a forest farm because we have. Wait, we didn't choose the forest.
Yeah, we're in the
farm.
wilderness farm. We wildin' out here. We
So
wildin'.
Yes. Let's look around.
Mhm.
Let's
Scope the area.
explore.
Mhm.
I mean, this could be a nice little area.
Yeah. I can definitely see the coop and the silo being there. Let's go. I'll go check, because I think usually a stump is there, and I don't know if that'll conflict with the positioning.
I don't think so. I think it like destroys whatever's underneath it, but I'm not 100% sure.
Fascinating. Okay. I'll
Farm
put the...
is so much bigger than I thought it was.
It was, yeah. Or it is. Alright. I'll try and place it there. If I can't for whatever reason, I guess I'll place it near there, or if worst comes to worst, I'll just put it to the left of my home.
I mean, worst comes to worst. Oh, actually, you know what might be a better idea? If we put it by Grandpa's shrine.
Okay. Yeah,
The
we can do
chickens
that.
can always pay their respects to Grandpa.
The chickens will salute simultaneously every morning. Ray Dog, thank you for planting a tree in my oasis. Another tree planted. Team trees. I've been playing too much Pokemon. I keep thinking a random encounter was gonna happen with you walking in that grass. Don't. Do you have a favorite Pokemon, Saren?
Yeah, I have many.
Ooh. Many, you
We've,
say?
I think I've told you. Or I really like Bulbasaur and Eevee.
Oh yeah.
And evolutions and stuff. And I
Yeah.
like Lapras. Oh,
Yeah, Lapras. Best water Pokemon. Hands down.
I'm rewatching like all of Pokemon.
Nice.
And I'm on the like Orange League episodes. So like all of the riding around on Lapras.
Yes, that's awesome. I really want to rewatch the Pokemon 2000 movies, like the one that has Mew and Mewtwo, and I want to watch the one that has Zapdos, Articuno, and Moltres in it. I remember those being such good ones. Because they had like a rainbow VHS case. I think I still have it. I'll have to go check.
Oh, neat.
Yeah.
Wait, more Squirmies. Come here.
Does Robin not work on Thursdays?
She might not.
Robin? You want me to be in?
Hey mom, I lost. Tell it. I know. Tell me something new. Honestly, his mom is like savage. It's great.
Milotic is best water Pokemon, but first gen only. Lapras hands down. Heck yeah. I just like the idea of, I don't know, I like Pokemon I can ride into battle, so my favorite Pokemon is
Right.
Arcanine, overall, and Lapras is my favorite water Pokemon, so it's just like, yes. Charge into battle. The glory. Sam, there you are. Take your gosh dang belated birthday soda.
I don't want it anymore.
I don't want it anymore. I was already gifted a soda by Saren on my birthday, Verdant. I don't need this. Imagine. Be like, no.
You have a soda limit?
Soda limit. He already had his intake of farm fresh wheat. Why do you want wheat, Alex? Very odd, but hey, I'll get wheat so we can make
He
bread.
wants to attempt to make his own flour.
Yeah, I'll make some wheat. Made from crushed wheat seeds. Wait, where's the wheat seeds at?
Alex workout is secretly just him walking around a giant like flour grinder.
Yeah. I'm gonna plant some flowers. I'm gonna plant some poppies and spangles. Just for fun.
I'm getting some more wood in the forest.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know what? Since we just got blueberries today, I'm gonna get my backpack upgrade. Deluxe pack. Since I can't find Robin today anyway, so I'll still have enough for the.
If I was your town.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you have a favorite legendary Pokemon, Saren? Legendary.
Oh, why did I forget their name? I really do like Arceus.
Ooh. Awesome.
I like how unbothered by life his lack of facial expression. Oh no, I made myself sluggish.
Oh no. You okay? Do you need me to deliver you food or something?
No, I got some peppers. Hey, it's like me in real life. I did cut up like 20 jalapeno peppers earlier today
Mm-hmm.
to like have made already throughout the week.
Oh wow. That's wild.
I will probably go through them in like a couple of days. It's fine.
Mhm. Wowie.
I live on peppers.
Yes. Peppers are yum.
And super healthy for you.
Yeah, they are.
Enjoy your lurk, Dusk.
Yeah. Enjoy thine lurk. There we go.
I can get back to the house at a normal existing time.
Yeah.
Just ate a pepper. What do you know? Hacha.
Cha. All right.
Oh no, there's still watering to do.
Oh yeah, you're right. Why I wanted new crops, just thinking that the other ones were already
wait.
watered.
Did none of our crops get watered? This
Yeah.
whole day?
Yeah, we harvested all the blueberries, but we didn't water them.
Oh no! I gotta go quickly go to the hot tub area.
Yeah, it's all good. I'll do my best.
I have failed our farm.
No, it's all good.
Day of thirst.
I got you back. Raw. Noah, thank you for the head pats. Oh, good to see you, Noah. Bang.
Yeah, that little seat looks like it has a smiley face.
Yeah. Happy chair. You know what's
Look,
it?
I'm a good elf, and before I broke into my Dr. Pepper that I got before stream, I drank
Nice.
my probiotic water.
Hey, there you go. Healthies.
No,
I'm also a good boy. I drank all my protein shake before drinking my tea. Cause I
holy crap!
what happened? What happened?
Man, my Dr. Pepper exploded on me.
No.
Um, be right back.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh no.
oh,
Poor Saren.
oh gosh, hold
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, go fetch some tissues to clean up, I guess. Oh no. Happens to the best of us, you know? Like, you never encounter the soda explosion, I don't know who you are. Those pesky cans. Uh-oh. Spiceberry, save me. I don't know what's what. Just water everything. Water it all. Raw. There. We're done. We got it. Mission accomplished. Wait, no it isn't. Oh no. No. Eat grapes. Everything's fine. We're watering all the things. There we go. Ta-da! Done. Success is ours. Meow. Alright. How are you guys doing? Hope you're doing well on this lovely Thursday. Storm may be brewing outside for me, but you guys are the light that shines through the darkened clouds. My life. Dan's coming back.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I had to like change shirts and stuff.
Yeah, no problem. Happens to.
I'm like double checking it didn't get anywhere on my keyboard. It
Mm.
didn't, surprisingly.
Oh, that's great. Good to hear.
Me.
Uh, it happens to the best of us, you know. Everyone gets soda explosions, you know.
I was surprised.
Mhm.
Oh no, it's 1:10 a.m. and
Oh no!
I'm gonna drown.
I did water all the crops, so that's
Thank
covered.
you.
You're welcome. No, Saren. I'm doing Pog. That's good to hear, Noah. Doing all right. Gonna see a friend today, and we might go and see a drag show. Let's go, Emma.
Ooh,
Like a lot of fun. That's great.
I love going to drag shows.
Yeah. Eh?
Oh,
No.
it's okay.
Saren.
Passed out outside of the bath.
Yep. Level 7 farming. Let's go. And I earned 11,188 cash from farming.
I got 15.
Let's go. Heck yeah. I've never been to one before, so I'm super excited. Nice. Hope you have lots of fun. That definitely sounds amazing. Amazing.
Oh, Harvey took 990 gold from me.
Wow.
Oh, there's a foreign blueberry just right here.
Ooh.
Would you like to grab them?
You could take. All good. I'm ready to go.
Consider it as payment for having to water the rest of them.
Thank you. I shall. Lone corn and a lone blueberry.
Hopefully my Dr. Pepper does not
Yeah.
attack me again.
Hopefully it's learned its lesson and calmed down, you know? Went to anger management class and...
Will no longer unleash its fury of 1,000 fizzies on me.
Yeah, exactly. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, so today is the day we get our chicken coop and silo. I will make sure of it. Robin will not escape me this time. Bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Water in the blueberries.
Blueberries. Water all the rando plants that are just scattered about.
Yeah. I think we did that so that we could make sure we could get the bundles.
Yeah. Absolutely. I still have to deliver, actually. Boom, boom, boom.
Bum, bum, bum.
Boom, boom, boom.
Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Bum, ba-da-bum-bum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
What am I doing? I'm watering like a I'm watering like a lunatic. What am I doing? There's no rhyme or reason to my watering. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
There. Okay, we're back on track. My sanity is regained. I became a madman.
Just your urge to farm was too powerful.
Yeah, exactly. Perfect.
The soul of the farmer is within you, young paladin.
Yes, thank you. As is you, Forest Elf. Rah. Alright. Alright, it's go time. Actually, I'll fulfill the bundle. Wait, I don't have the melons. Oh, I do have melons. But I only have gold melons.
I got, I think, a melon.
Nice. Now, do gold... Okay, gold melons fall under the quality crops bundle, so I gotta keep that gold melon.
Yeah,
No.
they're just a plain old melon, and my second, the purple one, I think.
Oh, yeah? Nice.
Plain old melon.
Plain old melon. It seems almost cruel that we're judging quality of that poor melon. What if that melon thinks it's the best melon in the world? And then we're just like, nah.
For that melon. Some good confidence.
Yeah. Melons have feelings too. What if everything in the world, like all things, like furniture even, like fruits and veggies and plants and flowers and trees and everything had feelings?
I feel like they do, honestly. Maybe not like inanimate objects, but
Yeah.
like I don't know, I feel like plants and stuff do. It just might not be like quite to human capability of understanding yet.
Yeah,
Because
absolutely.
it's so foreign.
Yeah,
So,
like trees I think communicate to each other to avoid like disease and stuff. So
yeah, which is super cool.
yeah. I think that's really cool. Life is cool. Life is
Yes.
great. Where are the tomatoes at? I could have sworn oh, there. There we go. Alright, I'm
Have you
gonna...
heard about Octopus Wars?
Have I heard of Octopus Wars?
Yeah.
No. Octopus have wars?
Yeah, they'll like throw rocks at each other and like have little teams and everything.
That's
Like they have
awesome.
one little like little octopus wars.
Amazing. Love that.
Which I would love to know like what they're fighting about. Like is it just territory or like food stuff?
What was
Or,
it,
like,
for
did
fun?
one of them have beef?
Yeah, yeah. Hmm. And it'd
He's
be...
like Joe Bob Octopus came and like stole Wanda Octopus from Darren Octopus and like started a whole war like Trojan War but octopi. They come in with a shell, you know, like a Trojan horse.
Yeah, I was just about to say. Yay! Hey, we got a quality sprinkler from that. Nice.
Oh, top notch.
Top notch indeed. Let's see. What else? What else can I... Yes. More unlocked bundles.
Good job.
Yeah, thank you. Good job to you too.
Hello,
Okay.
Mayor Lewis.
I think someone wanted a pufferfish.
Wonder if
Yes.
anyone's birthday today. I better check the calendar up here. Shop. I feel like that's like a low key, like, hey, it's my birthday. Go check the calendar.
Yeah.
It's Mayor. If I get there and it's Mayor Lewis's birthday, I'm gonna be like, sir, just tell someone it's your birthday.
Yeah.
It's Demetrius's birthday.
Oh, what is
I
Demetrius
don't know what
like?
he like.
I think he might like
Oh.
mushrooms, like purple mushrooms or red mushrooms.
Oh.
Do we have any?
I think there's one because I've been like collecting 3 and then leaving the other 3 for you. There might be
Oh, heck yeah.
someone there.
Did you store any as well, or were they all...
We've not gotten any purple mushrooms. I might have just sold most of them
Okay.
because I'm like, we have billions of mushrooms.
Yeah, it's true.
But maybe.
I wonder if they'll accept a chanterelle or a red one. I don't think they'll like the red one. Gosh dang
I
it.
got a purple mushroom.
Oh, nice. Alright. Awesome. Yeah, because he definitely likes purple ones from what I remember. I just don't remember if he...
Time to go. Give him a purple one.
Yep.
Purple mushroom. Give him
Mushroom. Nice. Yeah, I don't have any. I guess I'll just risk it and give him a chanterelle. I don't think I'll like it though. Okay. Better than nothing. Better than nothing.
Demetrius, where art thou? You're not home.
He's not home. Where could he be? I
don't
wonder.
know.
I'm gonna go... Robin's not even home. God dang it. This is the second...
Oh, it's Friday. They're all at the bar.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah.
That means I'm gonna have to put the silo in the chicken coop tomorrow. Before this happens for like an entire week. Alright.
Oh, do you want to hear something funny that happened?
Yeah.
Was it yesterday? So, yesterday I had rated Kyo because Kyo was on after me, and I was like, oh yay! And you know, like how Kyo has like the clip thing that comes up. What decided to play on that was the clip of me ranting about how I've not seen Vincent Valentine in any of the remakes. And I was like, the most embarrassing clip that I have.
No. Oh.
That's so niche.
I feel that. I feel that so much.
Yay, he loved my gift.
No, I'm glad. Yeah. He does like it. Oh, he loves strawberries the most. Interesting.
Oh.
Alright, have a neutral gift.
I'm getting the town drunk.
Yes.
Drinks on me.
Heck yeah.
Let's party and throw Pierre's, I don't know, bed out of a window.
Yeah, down with Pierre's bed. That'll teach him.
Giving people gifts.
Yep.
Somebody likes salad, don't they?
Yeah, Leia likes salad. I already given her so many salads this week.
Oh, look at Marnie and the mayor getting all cozy over there.
Yeah, sketch.
Ooh, let's
They
see.
they're doing things. There's something
And
afoot.
bushes.
Yep.
Who likes pizza?
Ooh. Feel like it'd be a crime if any. It's so weird that like that's not a commonly liked gift for people, you know? Like if I received a whole pizza, like a
I'd
whole
be like, heck yeah.
yeah, it'd be like, what? Really? That's amazing. Are you sure? Thank you for the head pats, Kath. Oh.
Have I given Sam too many gifts this week? I feel like I didn't. And I could maybe give him a soda.
Oh, he's escaping. You might
Oh,
want to catch him
no!
before he gets to the. He's halfway to his house.
Oh, too late. It's okay.
Gave him a soda before he left.
Well, I gave Willie some coffee.
Oh, Willie likes coffee?
Yeah, apparently so.
Oh, nice.
He was like, hey, I really like this. And I was like, cool, dude.
Nice. Give Willie a coffee as well. Why not? Nice.
A slime! Oh no, zombies!
Zombies.
The like sprout zombie.
Mm-hmm.
Give me your slimes.
Yeah.
Battle Royale at the farm.
Yeah. The battle for the farm.
Hello, kitty. Oh, I do not wish to sleep. I just want to pet our cat without accidentally hitting the poor thing.
Yes. All the love. Rah. I need to store.
Go murder things.
Yes. Add everything to existing stacks. This button is so nice. Ah. Rah. Why would you give me grass? No, I just put away my grass.
Oh no.
Oops. Need that. Such a weird. Okay. I will put the quality sprinkler. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna put it in a really weird place.
Oh no, it's 1 a.m. I must defeat this guy and then get to bed.
Yes. There we go. Put a red.
Give me your slime.
Get Yeah.
What's gonna work? Teamwork.
Yeah. Wow.
What was your like favorite show to watch as a kid?
Ooh. Ooh. That's tough. Tough to pick like one. There's so many shows that I've watched as a kid. Gotta be like a tie between Avatar: The Last Airbender and because it's still my favorite show of all time now, and Disney's Recess, I would say.
Oh, I remember that show.
Yeah, mainly because like that show taught a lot of good moral lessons, you know, like just watching as a kid, like about like, you know, stealing, and if you do something bad, you should, you know, do right. Like if you wrong someone, then to make up for it and do right. Just lessons like that I found were really nice to learn through just watching the show. I don't know.
Yeah. It makes me because like what I remember most about that show is like little kid me having a crush on like the girl with the beanie.
Oh, cute. Yeah, Spinelli. Yeah, she was awesome. Yeah, cause she's the tough one. Definitely like I really love her character because she's kind of like a figure of not necessarily identifying with what a standard girl is like, you know? She's like tough and
Yeah.
she's like really her own person and stuff, and found that really cool. Especially because it was like a 90s show, so like, you know, that stuff wasn't really too all that common for the most part.
Right.
Boom, boom, boom.
I'm trying to think of what would one of mine would have been.
Yeah.
I
Ooh.
watched like it's hard like for me because we went like pretty long periods of my childhood with like not really being able to watch a lot of shows.
Mhm.
But like obviously I really liked Sailor Moon. I
Yeah.
got to watch that. That was
Heck
like
yeah.
a big one for me.
Mhm.
And then um we my grandma would record like tapes for us.
Mhm.
Sometimes so that we could watch them.
Yeah.
And so there was like some like The Magical Legend of Leprechauns, which was like a mini series.
Oh, cool.
I don't know how old it was. Whenever we finally watched it.
Mhm.
But I liked that show a lot.
Nice.
Which was like a retelling of Romeo and Juliet,
Yeah.
but with leprechauns and fairies.
Cute. It's really cute.
That show is aesthetic goals.
Yeah.
Like fairies and stuff.
Mhm. For sure.
Beautiful. And oh my gosh, Princess Jessica was just like the most beautiful creature I'd ever seen in my entire life.
Aw,
Little-
cute.
And like I loved Mickey Muldoon a whole lot too, which is like the leprechaun guy in it.
Mhm.
Yeah, like
Sounds-
Sailor Moon,
Mm.
that, and then trying to think if there was any like little kid shows
Mhm.
that I remember watching.
Mm.
Because I mostly watched a lot of stuff with the grown-ups,
Yeah.
like soap operas with my grandma and all that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Dragon Tales. I like Dragon Tales.
Yeah, Dragon Tales. Heck yeah. I also watch Dragon Tales a lot.
That one was cool.
Yeah.
I liked the old dragon dude.
Heck yeah. I kind of forget all the dragon characters. You gotta.
It just seemed nice.
Yeah.
Give good hugs.
Cute. Well. Alright.
I don't remember all their names.
I'm finally building the chicken coop.
Ooh, we're gonna
Ooh.
get some chickens.
Yeah, we are.
Chickens.
Pecans. Alright, I gotta find like a cool, nice place.
Let's...
To here, I guess. I
Brent
hope.
has requested construction of a coop.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. She can't build more than one. Thing. I'll have to build the silo once she's done.
That just means we'll have to wait to get the chickens until after the silo's done,
Yeah.
so they're not starving.
Mm-hmm.
That That would be a cruel fate
Yes, indeed.
for our poor chickens. See, let's go to the beach and collect some stuff. Oh hey, squirmies.
Ooh. Yum.
More squirmies!
Yeah.
Oh, dang it, I can't get the rocks.
Yeah.
My inventory's full.
You have enough for the backpack upgrade?
I think I do. I should go up there and get it
Yeah.
before Pierre closes for the day.
Mm-hmm.
Frickin' Pierre.
Freaking Pierre. Ooh, combat boots? Yes, please.
Give me your backpack, Pierre.
Yeah.
How much is this one? 10,000? Oh, I shouldn't. Like, I have 20,000, but I shouldn't.
Mm.
I should be responsible.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Caroline. How are you? Is it just me, or does Abigail look a little pale? I don't know. She's not anywhere around here right now.
Wow.
Evelyn.
Hey, Emma. Okay, finally all ready, so now I can chill with you guys until my friend gets here. Heck yeah. Sure, you
Nice.
look stylish, Emma. Super style. Bo bo bo.
Willie's out there fishing.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go do some fishing. I bought new boots. I bought combat boots.
Nice. Where'd you get those?
From the Adventurers Guild, where they sell like weapons and stuff.
Oh, I didn't know they sold boots and stuff too.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
How fancy.
Yeah, I got my boots.
Boots with the fur.
With the fur. Need a pike. Where the heck do I get fish for pikes?
There's a whole dock out that way that I didn't know existed.
Indeed, I certainly feel super stylish. I went for a very Y2K look today. Let's go.
Nice.
I love that. I love that.
There's some Y2K fashions that I'm really glad are coming back, and then there's some that
Yes.
I'm like, oh no.
Yeah.
How about we?
Yeah. I personally hated the time when all the dudes back then had like pants low to their knees, you know,
Oh,
and
yeah.
they just had their undies or boxers showing, and it's just like, what are you doing? That like
I think the guys having frosted hair tips
oh,
is the
yeah.
thing that should stay. Maybe not a thing.
Yeah.
Or the like hair gelled so tight that it's like hard, you know, like like a
Yeah.
brick.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, I would never ever. I never considered it back then, and it's just like I don't know how people considered it. You know, wild.
Let's put some of my extra stuff up. Oh yeah, turnip.
Noise.
Tell me all about it. There's a lot of stories to be telling for a small cat.
Yes. What? Bring
Where does she-
Demetrius a melon? Why does Demetrius want a melon? What the heck?
melon things.
Wowzers.
He has to be some kind of like agricultural scientist.
Yeah, like definitely like plant life and fungus.
Fungi.
Fungi.
He's a fun guy. I love jokes like that. was a good one.
Yes.
On
Good.
my end. Because I didn't plan that one. It was just a good time.
Yes.
I've already given Pam 2 beers this week. Dang it.
Yeah. We must feed their addiction.
Always.
uh,
Let's see. We can go get them a salad.
salad.
Take your salad.
Yes. Take this salad as well.
If
No,
I can get up from my chair. There we go.
no, I don't want to eat my salad. I want to give it to Leia.
No, I don't want to give it to Verdant.
Salads
Give it
galore.
to your lady friend.
Yes. Shower her in salads. I've already given Pam 2 beers already? Oh.
So
Oops.
she's getting 4 beers a week.
Oh no. In addition to the beers she buys. So let's say she buys 1 beer every day, right? So, yeah, that's like 11 beers a week. Oh no.
I
Oh
think
no.
there's something about like her tabs run up at the bar too. So like some of them she's not paying for.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh no. Being given 2
Causing
salads?
problems.
I'd say that's the best gift ever, right?
We have like a whole horde of the sprout zombies on
Yeah,
our
we
doorstep.
Yeah, we do. Take them down.
Get off my porch!
Trying to claim the porch as their own. I'm gonna put this cool skull poster up so I can fill my
Metal.
yeah. Oh no, my fireplace is in the way. No. Hmm.
I want to come see
Oops.
what's going on in the House of Verdant.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks very lovely in here.
Thank you. Is there a way to remove your
Verdant,
fireplace?
think so. I don't know how, but I think so.
Hmm.
Oh,
I want to put the
kitty.
skull poster, but
No, I'm not sleeping in your bed. I'm just petting the cat.
it's all good. Anything for the cat pats.
Come here, you slime. You thought you were sneaky hiding in the darkness, but I am the darkness.
I am the darkness. Yeah, Emma, you could have 2 salads any day. Oh, yeah, I definitely, I would like salads every day. Like Caesar salads. I love Caesar salads. I could eat a Caesar salad every day. Non-stop. I guess it's just the garlickiness.
Yeah.
Mm,
It's
mm, mm.
raining.
Yes, life is giving us a break.
We can use it to, I don't know, talk to people in town.
Yeah, you can do all kinds.
Go to the mines.
Yeah, I think the mine sounds like a great idea.
Yeah. I will head that away
Mm-hmm.
after I give some coffee to the good doctor.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good.
He's not open until 9.
Oh no.
Slanderous.
Landerous indeed.
I just want to give him some coffee.
Yes, some coffee.
So you know the like website where people can like tip people? That's like KOFI.
Yeah, yeah.
How do you pronounce that?
I say Kofi.
That's what I say too. Or
Yeah,
Ko-fi. But
yeah.
then it's like I think it's really just supposed to be coffee.
Oh, but
Cause like they
like,
have that whole thing.
yeah. Mm. Yeah, I guess it really is a mystery. I, No one will know for sure. What's the...
Level 40!
Oh, nice.
Got a slingshot.
Noise. I'm on the way. To assist.
Here, you slimes and dust specks.
Yes.
Dust sprites.
I think the only other birthday this month is Willie's. On the 24th.
Oh, yeah.
So in 3 days.
Gonna give that man some coffee.
Yeah. Birthday coffee. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Emma. Let's go.
Hey, I found the thing already.
Oh yeah? What thing?
The ladder.
Oh, nice. You're on floor 41, I would assume? Not 42, I guess.
Yes.
Alright. I'm almost
Hey,
there.
42, the answer. Oh, look, there's the ladder for level 43.
Nice! Alright. I'm almost there. Alright. I'm on 40. 41. Oh, there's your ladder, yeah. 42. There's the other ladder, 43. Hey, how's it going? I see your speed running through the mine like a champion.
We are the
Champions. Hey, the ladder again.
Hey!
Nice. I grab these ores real quick.
Oh, hey! You'll
What's up?
never guess it,
Oh, no way.
but
Really?
it's really just right there. Oh, look at that! We got to level 45!
Let's go. Just like that.
And all before 11 a.m.
That's actually insane. The ultimate RNG.
I got
Yeah.
a frozen geode. I got excited because I thought it was a frozen tier that I could give Sebastian. But
Yeah. Yeah, iron ore is gonna be super useful for quality sprinklers. Iron ore and I think quartz is what we'll need. Let me check. Yep, 1 iron bar, 1 gold bar, and 1 refined quartz. Interesting. Nothing yet. Ooh, 46 is very elusive, it seems. Oh, here it is. It's back at the elevator.
Oh, okay. I'll head back up.
Yeah.
I love how you were just carrying a beer.
Yeah, I was like,
And
do I need
mine.
this yet? I don't know. Quartz.
It'll be a long day.
Yeah. A long, long day. We out here in the mines. Rah. Perish, slime, perish.
Oh, a bat.
Ooh. Iron ore. Yum, yum, yum.
My silver. Hey, I found the ladder.
Nice. I will head back. Well done.
Thank you kindly.
Yes. Bow, bow. Ah. Oh
You know what
no.
I really want to play when I can get funds to play it?
Ooh, what?
I want to play medieval Minecraft.
Yes. Oh my goodness. I'd be so down for that.
But I don't have like Minecraft on the PC, so I have
Yeah.
to wait until I can get it.
Heck yeah. Absolutely.
Which, no idea when that will be. But
Mhm.
when I do,
Would be rad.
I've never really gotten to play much Minecraft.
Oh really?
Yeah, like, because when it was, like, I guess, like, super popular for a
Mhm.
while, I mean, it's still really popular, but,
Yeah.
but I remember it first getting super popular.
Yeah.
I didn't have anything to play it on, and
Mhm.
then, so I just, like, didn't have it for a while, and then my partner is not, like, super into playing Minecraft because they like the older original version. They don't much like all the changes that I guess has happened over the time. I don't
Mhm.
know. So I haven't played it with them. We played for like a little bit, but they were like, "This isn't the same,"
Well.
which is fine.
Mhm.
And so I haven't really got to play it a whole bunch.
Yeah. I guess you could call me an OG Minecraft player, because I got it back when it was in beta, when it
Oh
first
wow.
released, and that was back when Mojang was selling their copies for like $8. So
Yeah,
yeah,
it's like 30 now.
yeah, they really ramped up the prices. So yeah, I got in early, and I back when the Xbox 360 edition came out, I played that like like every single day with my friends, and
Oh.
it was great. And I totally get the notion of like how it's changing a lot, like everything's just different. Um Obviously the gameplay is the same, but just the environments and just like keeping track of biomes and all sorts of stuff. I totally get it. Um but I'll always crack open Minecraft any day. Like it's a classic for a reason, so. Level 50, we've done it!
Woo!
100 boots. Nice. I already got combat, so I'm fine. More boots. I do love boots. Heck yeah.
My energy is like
Oh yeah.
non-existent, so I
Yeah.
must leave.
Alright. No problem.
But Hazada us, we got to level 50.
Yeah, that's an amazing accomplishment. We went through 10 levels, like, in 5 in-game hours. It's insane.
Oh, hi, Linus. Is there anything I can give him? I'll give him a coffee. There you go, Linus.
Ooh, Dwarf Scroll 2. The scrolls. Bow, bow.
Boom, ba-da, boom, boom.
Yeah. All right. Hmm?
The kitty was spooked by my presence. When I walked in the door, it was like, and like jumped up.
Yeah. Cute. Hey, Virus. Hi, hi. Hi, friend. Hope you're doing well, Virus. Hope your Thursday's going lovely. Big hugs, big hugs. Yeah. I will deliver this dwarf scroll. We will.
You should keep the dwarf scrolls because you can give them to the dwarf in game and it does something.
Oh,
If
okay.
I remember right.
All right. I will keep.
Oh no. My fire went out. There we go.
Unyo. Um.
There's peppers down here.
Ooh.
I left 2 for you because there was 4.
Thank you. Let's see. Brain. Oh yeah. I have all kinds of iron ore now. Iron ore. Pew pew pew.
But yeah, since we talked about stories
Mm-hmm.
that or not stories, shows and stuff that like you like to read. Is there any like shows that you're like super into right now that are on?
Ooh, right now. I don't know. I guess a strange thing about me is I haven't been too into modern shows nowadays. Like, you know, back when Game of Thrones was a thing, or like, you know, even now with like Stranger Things, and like, I haven't been into any of that for some reason. Um, so I guess when it comes to anime, I've been exploring a little bit, and I've been wanting to watch Sailor Moon with
Nice.
Kath. Yeah, the old one specifically, I think, what we'll be
Yeah.
watching.
Oh, cool.
As a kid, or as a toddler maybe, I guess I should say, like when I was 3 years old, I watched Sailor Moon with my sister. It was the first show and anime I've ever watched, so yeah, it'd be fun to
Nice.
see. Name I really watch movies or shows. Low-key, the only stuff I watch is YouTube or Twitch. Same. It'd be scary to see the amount of hours I've watched on YouTube, because it'd be my whole life.
Right.
Just be
Yeah.
all the hours of my life. Because I've had my YouTube channel since 2005, I think.
Oh wow.
Even before PewDiePie. So I'm a true OG when it comes to YouTube, but I've been there. And it's funny how I've watched YouTube videos that are now considered lost media from just like random YouTubers. Like I keep saying this like story over and over in my streams, but I'll say it again just for context. Like back when Super Smash Brothers Brawl was being released, there was a YouTuber that back when it first came out, there was a YouTuber that was, I guess, doing a review of Brawl. And he made this skit where he was sitting in his basement with a light over his head on a table, and there was a paper plate, like a birthday, one of those birthday plates, paper plates,
yeah.
and he had a Pop-Tart on it, and he was just like, "Now what's better, Super Smash Brothers Brawl, or?" And then he picks up the Pop-Tart, food, and then he takes a bite out of it, and then all I remember from the video is that he concludes that food is better than Super Smash Bros. Brawl because he enjoyed his Pop-Tart so much. But out of nostalgic curiosity, I tried searching for that video by that same guy, and I can't find it. He removed the video, so that's like forever a video just lost to time, and only my memory of it lives on. It's just a funny thought I've had. Oh, more blueberries already? Wow.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Let's go.
That's interesting though.
Yeah. Is there any lost media you think you've watched that is just lost to time now, or?
Trying to think.
Hmm.
I'm sure I've probably watched a lot of like AMVs.
Yeah.
They're considered that now.
Yes.
And I made probably a couple too.
Nice. Awesome.
Because I was really into that when I was younger.
Yes.
But I don't know. I've watched a lot of shows that I feel like a lot of people don't remember. Like The Kingdom is one that I've talked about to people and they don't ever call it. Or if they do, it's like really, really rare that it does. I think I've met maybe like 2 people.
Wait, did you say Key to the Kingdom?
No, 10th Kingdom.
10th Kingdom, okay. Alright. Yeah, there was a board game I know of that was called Key to the Kingdom. And it's a really cool one.
Gotta remember to water after we
Yes.
all these blueberries.
Very true. So funny.
But yeah, I can't think of anything that might be considered lost media. Cause like, oh, I mean, this isn't lost media anymore, but I've seen like the parts that were found of like the first episode ever of Doctor Who.
Ooh. Interesting.
The like Unearthly Child episode. I think that it's not like the full episode though, if I remember right. It's been a while since I've watched it.
That's interesting.
And some like weird surrealist films from like early days of film.
Yeah.
So I've watched a lot of weird stuff, but not necessarily lost stuff, I guess.
Yeah. Cool. Pretty cool. Better than Brawl, perhaps, but not Melee. Virus. And Rin, thank you for the raid. Let's go. I'll give you a shout out right now. Rin. For those who don't know, Rin is a very cute. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to transform. Rin is a very. Oh yeah, you were playing Cult of the Lamb with Kevin. That's right.
Oh yeah, that game. Oh, I didn't realize it was already out.
Heck yeah, I didn't realize that either. Nice.
I was actually gonna ask you if you had seen the like trailer stuff for that.
I
'Cause
haven't.
just saw that the other day.
Ooh. Is it good? Is it good, Rin? I gotta know. That could be a fun co-op game to play for sure. Boom, boom, boom. Highly recommend. It's new addiction. Okay, gotcha.
Nice.
Nice. Does the same addicting vibes as that. I already forgot the name. The vampire game. I forgot the name of it. But yes. Nice. Alright, watering is concluded. Now let's see if the chicken coop's done so I could get started on the silo. We can start chopping this grass. There's so much grass.
To make sure that I. Okay, cool. I was like, oh no. For a second, I was like, oh no.
Oh no. Can I have a cookie? Yes, you can, Virus. Take a cookie. Do I have a cookie emote? Dude, only one way to find out. Why do I have a cookie kappa emote? God dang it. You get cookie. It's like Stardew plus Binding of Isaac. Oh, really? I got ensnared by the Binding of Isaac. It took my soul for like weeks on end. I played that game every day, like non-stop, for like a full month, I'd say.
What is that game about? I don't think I've.
Oh, really? So it's a very difficult game. It is about a boy who is sent to hell, I think. And his mother is like the keeper of hell, I guess. And you encounter like, you encounter like God and Satan, and as you go through the sub-levels, you gain angelic or demonic powers as you go. And it's very like, yeah, it's very like gritty and horrifying, but very fun. I guess it's like a how do you call it? It's like a twin stick shooter. Have you ever played one of those? Like you move and you shoot like around and you try and avoid things from projectiles or things from hitting you. One of those, but it's like also a mix of I guess Zelda, because the wizard wants a gold bar. Jeez. Yeah, really fun. I highly recommend it, and it's co-op too, so very fun indeed. Thank you for the lurk, for the foods. Yes, yeah, it's completely randomized bullet hell kind of game, but it's so entertaining. It is. I should actually stream it. Maybe I'll stream it this Saturday. I think it'd be fun. Wow. Hello.
I don't play like a lot of like shooter type games because they've always given me like a little bit of a headache.
Oh yeah, like FPS games. I could definitely get it. You're in like a first person, but this is like a top down. It's like the Zelda 1, how it's like top down like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That'd be awesome. Heck yeah. But yeah, you could count on it. I'll stream it this week. You heard it here, folks. Or you heard it here first, folks. That's what I meant to say. My brain mixed the two. Brain.
I'm trying to decide like what I want to do now in game.
Guess we really should work on the mines more and more, but because I need to get to gold level, like where there's gold ore, and I think that's not until 60 or 70 because it's like the fire zone, fire sublevels.
I got a largemouth bass from the trash cans.
Nice. That poor bass. Don't worry, bass, you're not trash.
That thrown out.
Yeah. I got solar essence. I can officially praise the sun. Praise the
Nice.
sun.
Okay, let's go.
Ooh, I'm getting like frozen
Wait,
geodes.
I can go maybe into Pam's house to see if I can't give her some booze. Oh, she's not in here.
Oh.
Oh, it's because she's probably at the bar already.
She lives at the bar more than her own home.
Basically.
Yeah. Quite the life.
There you go, Pam. Here you go, Shane. Okay, what am I at with everybody now? Let's take a look. I got one heart with Sam, one with Demetrius, one with Maru, one with Shane, one with Pam.
Nice.
And that's it.
That's awesome.
That's okay. We'll get there.
Yeah, you're doing great. Progress doesn't need to be all at once, you know? It's all Gucci.
Yeah.
This thankfully isn't like Harvest Moon 64 where you have like a certain amount of years to do everything you want. And it just cuts you off like, nah, you're at the end of your life now.
I want to play Harvest Moon really bad, and I found out that like there's some of them where you can like marry the goddess, and I want to do that.
Yes. Yes. Absolutely should. Marry the goddess. Epic.
It's like then you can be like my wife is an absolute goddess, and no one can say otherwise because they literally are.
Yes. Absolutely.
It's a flawless plan.
Yes, it is. Sounds amazing.
I'm lurking about the farm for things to fight.
Yes. Ooh, Dwarf Scroll 3. So now I have 2 and 3.
Nice. Now you just need
Numer.
one. I think there's only 3. Robin's working away still.
Oh wow. Still waiting on her to finish so we could get that silo. You got this, Robin. Roll.
It's okay. High legacy. It's totally cool. Sorry, my throat's being weird.
All good.
Okay, sorry. I had like a little like cough.
E.
He's totally good. We can do your redeem now.
Yay.
You my stream was like lagging yesterday.
Mhm.
All nutso.
Oh
And
no.
so they had a redeem that they did, and it didn't tell me until like an hour later.
Oh wow.
Like right at the end of stream.
Mhm.
So you had redeemed a Secret of the Woods.
Yay.
So, my friend, I must ask, which element would you like to hear about? Fire, water, earth, air, or spirit?
Ooh.
Fire, okay. So let's see. I'm trying to think of like all the ones we've already done so far
Mhm.
for the wood lore. Oh yeah. So this one's like fire related. It has to do with the wisp. So the wisp don't actually like, even though they are themselves fire, they don't burn.
Mm.
Like they don't like if you were to touch one, it'd actually be very, very cold instead of like hot fire, you know?
Yeah.
Which I think is neat. So you can like technically cuddle a wisp. Um, it would still be kind of cold, but you would not, like singe and burn yourself by doing so.
Ah, very fascinating. The wisp lore.
Yeah.
Boom, boom.
Now I do um think that the like shadow wisp, however, like probably feel like weird and like murky and like I don't know, like sticky or something. If you were to actually like put your hand in one, even though like your hand would technically not feel anything. Is there an exact or average temperature? I don't think so, or wouldn't know where to place it on like a exact temperature scale.
Hmm.
Trying to
Interesting.
think of like a good. Oh, kind of like for the like coolness temperature, it'd be like like something you've maybe had in the freezer for like a little bit, but not very long. Kind of like cold.
Oh,
If
interesting.
that makes any sense.
Yeah, it
There's
does.
a specific feeling that I like have, but it's hard to.
Like
There's some
have it in
beavers
the freezer for like 5 minutes or so, and then
Yeah.
being like a mushy, icy mush mush.
I don't think that just like on a hot summer day, you'd be like, oh, this is kind of nice.
Yeah.
Let's see if there's anything I want to get rid of.
Alright, I'm gonna check on our chicken coop, and if it's done, I'm making a beeline to get our silo.
Yeah.
See.
If you need any extra wood or anything, there's a little bit in here.
Thank you. It's done! Yes! Alright, get that silo. Do it. Nice.
Oh, also everybody, wait, what is today?
Thursday.
Today's Thursday.
Yeah.
Oh, I got my days mixed up. I'll remind everybody anyways. And I'll remind everybody again tomorrow. So Saturday is my sub-only movie day.
Yay!
We're gonna be watching an old fantasy movie from the 80s that is ridiculous. Like the kind that's so bad that it's funny. And it'll be a good time.
Heck yeah.
So just a reminder to anybody who's subbed to join the Discord so that you can like come hang out and join in the fun with us.
Heck yeah. Absolutely. Definitely check out Saren's Discord. Show is a cozy place.
I don't think you're in there yet.
Not? I thought I was.
I don't think you are.
Let me check. I have to be.
I don't think you are.
Nani? Alright. We're changing that right now.
'Cause I noticed that the other day.
I'm not, you're right. What? I have a vivid memory of joining your Discord. Did you have a Discord server before making this one ever? Or maybe I'm thinking of...
Yeah. No, I've had this. This has been the same Discord.
Okay. I'm here. Yay!
Welcome in.
Thank you. Yeah.
Goodness.
Yeah, definitely check out Saren's Discord. Wow.
It's okay, it happens.
Yeah. I'll link Saren's Discord in my chat right now. I just need to grab the...
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I can take and sell some of these sweet peas.
Here's
Oh, no.
Saren's Discord. Oop. Hey! Yeah, bro.
The
Nice.
Watching the Wizards of the Lost Kingdom
Kath
is the
is.
name.
Ooh, nice. That's
Kath
awesome.
is what?
Kath is so speedy, she beat me to it. She is the speediest witch around, I swear.
Thank you, Kath.
Yeah, big ups. The sassy sip as well.
Goodness.
Moon! Welcome in, Moon. You bonking me? Can't believe it. Can't
Kath's
believe it,
magic
Moon.
is made with the power of sass. Grab the horn I didn't mean to grab.
Yeah. Cat sprinkles in just a sprinkle of sass in each of her potions. That's the secret.
Legacy bonking me.
The thank you for the follow T. You have such style.
Oh goodness.
What was I doing? My brain stopped. Oh yeah, I'm gonna. Why'd I walk this way? I gotta get to Robin to build that silo.
Yeah.
Doing.
Luckily, Robin's open a little later than some of the other people in town have noticed.
Yeah. I do enjoy my sass. It gives me character. Yeah.
It
True.
does. Oh wait, that was Moon bonking me. I'm sorry. I don't have it like up on my screen like I usually do because my thing was being weird. It's like off on my like phone to the side, so I missed.
Oh. No problem. Robin's not at her store today. She's at the arrow.
You both bonked me. That's what it was. Okay, I'm not crazy.
Wow, the double bonk.
Everybody hitting the elf today.
Yeah. How many bonks does it take to damage a VTuber? Reduce our hit points. 1? Oh no. Oh no.
With every bonk, we lose 2 brain cells. Bad when that's all you have to begin with.
Shall we test? No, Moon. No. You wouldn't bonk me thousands of times. You're too kind and nice, Moon.
Oh, congratulations on your catch legacy with the Pokemon community game.
Nice.
You have so much better luck on it than I do.
Nice.
I keep forgetting I need to get more Pokeballs on it.
Thank you for
Like,
the.
there's been Pokemon that I've wanted to come into the stream and I couldn't catch. Like a Vaporeon came in the other
Oh,
day.
that's rough.
Dang. Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the head pats, Kath. And thank you, Moon. Thank you, Moon. Wait, no, not thanks. I mean, thank you for being amazing, Moon. But yeah, the shocked kind. Why are you shocked at that, Moon? I don't know. Everyone, you have a good heart. Good heart indeed.
I love how every time Moon comes into my chat and I'm like, how are you? They're like evil.
Yeah. Moon's trying to be evil all the time.
Trixie Moon.
I am evil. Are you though? I don't know.
Oh, there was hidden peppers and stuff.
Thank you for the 1 bit, Moon. Thank you. Heck yeah. Throw a bit at you. A bit bonk.
Bonk beep. No, I don't want to sell the pepper. Wait. Yes, I do. Get on my
Throwing.
inventory pepper.
Yeah. Throwing a bit at someone would actually hurt. That's like a triangle. It's like a gem A triangular
Yeah.
gem. It's like throwing like a ninja star at someone.
There's some wheat for you to harvest over here.
Ooh. Yeah.
I think I got it as even as like the thingy would let me.
The
Because I did one swipe and it went whoosh.
whoosh. Big whoosh.
Hey. No, I don't eat the mushroom.
Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow.
I know what I want to do with the sweet pea.
Yeah.
I'm
What do
gonna
you...
put it on my sign
Oh, cute.
until
Heck
I
yeah.
can get another thing.
Heck yeah. Sounds good to me.
Giddy.
I don't know whether I should have solar essence on my sign or my sunflower on my sign.
That's a tough decision.
Yeah, because sunflowers are like my favorite flowers, along with tulips. And yeah, solar essence is, well, it's the essence of what I am. I am sun boy. Hmm. What would like, now that I think of it, what would like, because obviously elves are different than humans.
Yeah.
And like every different species or creature has like a, a difference in souls, right? Like how souls are or appear, or you know, what would an elf soul look like? Do you think?
Starlight.
Starlight. Oh, I can see that. Very whimsical and yeah, shiny. Uh
Oh, I almost attacked the owl.
oh no.
It flew by.
Saren wants blood.
I demand it.
Yes.
Ah! I don't mean to cut grass.
Blood for the
I
blood
meant to.
gods. You don't mean to cut grass, you wanna touch grass though?
No, I wanted to destroy the little sprout zombies.
Yes. Those pesky zams. Alright. Get that wheat. Get that wheat. Yeah. Hay and wheat.
I always think about when I think about elves
Hmm.
and like that kind of thing, like the star imagery that's Tolkien used a lot
Yeah.
for them.
Mm.
He's very good.
Yeah.
Oh, it's also why I loved that scene, even though like it's definitely not, like original to Tolkien. The scene in The Hobbit where Keely's like dying and he's talking about her and like he makes mentions like no, she's far away from me, like she walks in like starlight and like oh, it's so good.
Yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah. I know people didn't like the Hobbit movies, but I still quite enjoyed them, I would say. Like I know they're
Yeah, I
not,
like them for what they were.
yeah. I know they weren't up to par, so to say, but I don't know. Like I was immersed, you know?
Like I think it's because like like even the books, like The Hobbit has a very different tone
Yeah.
to it than Lord of the Rings does.
Hmm.
Um like with I mean obviously you can tell like they're the same writer, it's the same world, like there's that matching tone, but there's still like some different vibes to it.
Yeah.
And like I mean The Hobbit was written for his kids originally, you know?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
um not adult fantasy readers.
Hmm.
So I don't know. I had fun with it. I think that um it's totally cool to like get into a property or whatever you could call it, that's based on something, but it doesn't have to be exactly that, or
Mhm.
you know, because I think if we get like too hung up on like, oh, this isn't exactly like this thing, then
Yeah.
you miss the chance to like just enjoy it for what it is.
Exactly, yeah. I guess the same could be said for like the Harry Potter movies. Like everyone says they're, you know, they're worse than the books and stuff like that. It's just like I still like enjoy them for what they are, you know? Like I don't have to like, you know, approve them solely based on their content, like, you know, because they didn't follow the books in a certain way. I can still enjoy them just for the entertainment that they are, I guess.
I couldn't get into Harry Potter. I know that's like a controversial opinion.
No, no, I get it. I didn't even read the books myself, so I've only watched the movies. So I totally get that. I think I missed certain movies out of all of them. Like I didn't watch them all. Watch them like on and off, which is probably like the worst thing you could do. But yeah.
My like, one of my younger siblings was still is really into Harry Potter.
Mhm.
And so I've seen all of the movies because of her, but I think I remember like the only one that I was like, oh yeah, like that was a pretty good movie was like Prisoner of Azkaban.
Mhm.
Was the one that I was like, this is a pretty good movie.
Yeah.
But I was really into a series called Septimus Heap,
Mhm.
which was like about a magical wizard apprentice kind of.
Ooh, cool.
I really liked that series.
Heck yeah. Okay, I gotta skedaddle, so I hope you have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, Emma. See you later.
Have a good one, Emma.
Good boy.
Let's see, everything over here is watered. Are these
Yeah.
watered? Yep. I feel like I have 33,000 gold. I feel like I could be doing something with that.
Yeah, that's why I just went with buying like my boots and stuff. Because if I didn't have my broken trident, I would have bought a better weapon too.
I should go do that.
Yeah.
That way when we have a mining day, we
Mhm.
can,
Rock and roll.
yeah, be prepared.
Yeah. Alright. I'm missing 5 copper. Rah. I gotta go get my copper bars. Rah. Do I have 5 copper bars?
That's not the right place. Yeah. Oh, you know what I really did like? I liked so there was, I was introduced to them through my mom, but there was like, I think it was in the 70s or 80s, there was like animated Hobbit and Lord of the Rings movies, and I loved
Ooh.
those.
Ooh, really? I never heard of
Yeah,
those.
those are really good. The art style is really reminiscent of like The Last Unicorn, if you've seen that.
Oh.
I just went into the mines instead of the
Yeah.
Adventurers Guild. It's fine. We'll see how far I can get.
Alright. I love how our brain navigates when we're just like not consciously aware.
Yeah.
It's interesting the autopilot it does. I guess it's because we mentioned the mines. Or like the last thing we mentioned was the mines.
Oh hey, I found the ladder.
Nice. Alright, silo. Construct. See what a good place for it next to the Coop.
There's like a scene in it though with like the goblins and stuff
Mhm.
that like thinking about like was truly like scary.
Oh,
when I was a
really?
kid.
Hmm.
I
Interesting.
mean, that thing would probably still be scary, honestly.
Yeah, I bet.
Because it just has that like scary, unhinged kind of like feeling to
Oh,
it.
yeah.
There's so many dust sprites attacking right now. There's like 20 in here.
Oh, really? Jeez.
They all need to chill. I'm gonna go down this ladder.
Yeah, they all need to chill. For real. Alright. I'm on the way. Oh, I probably shouldn't have bought all this furniture.
Oh, there's a ghost.
Alright, I'm on the way. I really have to limit what I pick up in the mines, though. Guess we'll find out.
Where are you, ghost?
I am here to assist. What floor are you on?
I'm on 57.
E7, nice.
Fighting a ghost that keeps floating away.
Yeah. Loading away.
Come on, my dude.
Alright, I'm here. Hello.
Hello.
Would you like some assistance with the ghost, or is he your kill? What's this?
I'll get him eventually.
Oh,
Which one?
Saren, the sword is for you. The sword is for you. This is a forest sword. Like, like the
Oh,
perfect. Like, even if it's not a good sword, it should.
so dapper.
Yeah, it's like a good memento.
I mean, I'm sure it's better than what I've been using.
You're
Thank you.
welcome. That was a cool find. Oh, I found the ladder.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna grab this ore before I go. Ooh.
Got a forest sword to do forest hunting things.
Yes, indeed. What? There's a slime on you.
Oh no.
I got
No.
you.
I spaced out.
It's all good. I got you.
Because I was like trying to find my pickaxe.
Mm-hmm. All good.
Trying to think of like what things I've been watching lately.
Mm-hmm.
Record of the Lodos War. I've been watching it. I'm only a couple episodes in because my internet was acting funny this weekend.
Oh yeah.
But it's cool. I really like Deedlit the Elf.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's an old anime based on like somebody's D&D game with their friends.
Oh. Nice.
Fun
Heck yeah.
animation, and it's only like 13 episodes or something
Nice.
like that.
Heck yeah. I found the lab down here, so we're ready to go.
Yay.
59. Last one. Oh, it's one of these that wraps around.
Oops.
Complete endurance run right now.
Yeah, been watching that.
Nice. Sounds pretty
And
cool.
then Sandman just came out.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna slowly make my way through that because I really liked the comics.
Yeah.
I'm excited because I'm only a couple episodes in. I'm excited to see Death and because I didn't know that the Sandman was gonna be a series until I logged into Netflix one day and it was like on there, just like watch this now, and I was like, excuse me.
Oh wow. Yeah, I have to look into that. I've been behind on what like I have Netflix, but I haven't checked out what's coming out and stuff. So definitely should look into Sandman.
Yeah, it's good so far.
Nice.
I mean, it doesn't surprise me. Like, Neil Gaiman's been pretty good about being very heavily involved,
Mm-hmm.
and with his stuff when it's made into things.
Yeah.
Make sure that it doesn't suck. So,
Yeah.
because like Good Omens and all that was really good.
Mm-hmm.
I have like no energy, so I'm trying to like just go into fighting things since that.
Oh,
doesn't
good.
take-
Any carrots come out of this, I'll hand them over. Oh no.
Oh hey, I found the ladder.
Nice. Good job.
I also have
Ah,
no.
I'll get this bat. It's all good. Got you.
I was trying to get the crystal.
Yeah.
I have to like throw out things.
Mm-hmm.
Throw out this one sap to get that. There we go.
Nice.
Woo!
Yay!
What's in here? Oh, a crystal dagger.
Ooh.
I can throw out these fibers.
Let's see. Ooh, crit power and crit chance is pretty good, but my trident is still really good in damage, so I'll stick to that. I really got lucky with that one.
Yeah. is a cool weapon.
Heck
I'm gonna
yeah.
have to find like a cool like forest sword picture or something, or use mine like on our thing.
Yeah, for sure. Heck yeah.
Add it in.
And welcome in. Hi, 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 hi,
Hello, Ben.
hi. Hello. Heck yeah. Got a lot
Welcome
done
to the
today.
woods.
Yeah, welcome. Indeed.
Oh wait, that way will be much faster. I don't know. I'm going down this way.
Yeah.
Oh hey, Maru's just vibing at her telescope. Here you
Oh,
go. Have some coffee while you look through your telescope.
nice.
How are you, Ben?
Yeah, how have you been? Boom.
Hope your day is going well
Yeah.
in the world.
Heck yeah. Hmm.
Pretty good, just hot and tired. That is fair.
Yes.
Summer is draining.
Yes, indeed it is. Uh, let's see.
Forgot to check the weather
Yeah.
before bed. Ooh, a Queen of Sauce video.
Nice.
A Maki roll.
Nice.
Good humor today. Weather report and a beautiful sunny day tomorrow.
Heck yeah.
Gonna get all the good vibes.
All the good vibes. Yes, indeed. The best of vibes.
All I wanted, all I needed is store and a farm.
Boom, boom,
And
boom.
go sleep.
Slap. Level 4 mining. Yes.
Woo! Good
Let's
job.
go. Thank you.
I don't know what all of my stats are at. Let's look. Take a look. See, that's not what I needed.
The melons are done. Oh no!
No.
George wants a hot pepper and I ate. Oh no, I still have some.
I got some hot peppers. I
Yeah,
think
same.
maybe.
We're good.
See, I have level 1 combat,
Noise.
4 foraging, 2 in mining, and 7 in farming though.
Let's go. Alright, the
So I'm
rest.
semi-useful.
Heck yeah, you are. The rest of the melons are yours to collect.
Donka.
Problem. I will keep 5 of my golden melons for the bundle, and I will sell the rest. Actually, wait, I'll keep. I think. Oh yeah. I think you might want to also keep 1 melon for Demetrius as well. Let's see if he wants a melon from each of us.
Oh yeah. Melon.
Melon.
No, I don't want to eat the melon.
Yeah, it gave me that prompt too. No. No. Alright, I think I'm gonna upgrade one of my tools to silver. I think I'll do either my axe or my pickaxe next. I think since we're doing lots of mining, I think I'll do axe first. That we can chop the super stumps.
Your poppies are ready. Sorry, I
Yay!
accidentally
It's okay.
grabbed one. I didn't mean to.
It's all good.
I was trying to water them for you.
Yes.
Here is your poppy.
Thank you. Yay. Thank you. Yay.
You are welcome, my friend.
Yes. Heck yeah. Oh my god, I have so much stuff. Hard to sort through all of it. Raw. What do I do? Let's see.
Water in the farm.
Yeah.
Farming thing. We only have a few days until fall, and then we can plant like just mass amounts of pumpkins.
Yeah, we're gonna go Pumpkin
Pumpkins
City.
everywhere.
Yeah. It'd be amazing. Alright. I shall assist.
Have you, where you live, have you guys gotten any code oranges yet?
Code oranges? What? I don't know what that is. What?
It's, to say like, oh, like this place, like code orange at this place means like they have their Halloween stuff being put out.
Oh, that's awesome. Not yet. Obviously, you know, all the retail places do all that, like, first and foremost, but no houses or anything yet I've seen put up their Halloween decorations.
I'm putting mine up this weekend.
Yes, let's go. The spooky season is forever.
Yes.
I'm all for it.
Like, we already have, like, some decorations that are just around our house year-round, but,
Mhm.
I have some that I specifically put out, like, for Halloween.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
I
so
get to
fun.
put up my little, like, faces that I put on my windows.
Yeah,
That scare the crap out of my neighbors.
nice.
My, like, wreath I put up, because I like to change my, like, front door wreath up with the season.
Yeah, that's great.
And then I have these like old pumpkins that are probably made with asbestos.
Let's
That my
go.
mom got with like a quarter at a garage sale when I was little.
Heck yeah.
That I use and light up.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Hail, that's watered.
Yeah. I shall head to the blacksmith to get my axe upgraded.
Kitty.
Is there anything we've missed in terms of summer plants? I don't think so, right? 'Cause we already completed the summer crop bundle, so.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Alright. Yay, cookies! Yum! Yum, yum, yum.
Oh, did you find some trash cookies?
Yeah! I'll eat some trash cookies. I have no regrets.
Oh man, that makes me want to make peanut butter cookies later.
Yes! I love peanut butter cookies.
Ooh, I also have stuff for chocolate chip cookies too, though.
Ooh.
Oh wait, or I could make shortbread cookies but with chocolate chips in them.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
I'll make some kind of decision at some point.
Yes, absolutely.
I'll like meditate and pray to the cookie gods and have them lead me to my cookie destination.
Yes. Heck yeah.
Alright, time to go try to find Sam and them to give them gifts.
Yeah, there's Sam. He's walking. He's like where the entrance of the beach is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Thank you.
no problem.
Sam, come get your soda.
Yeah. I'm gonna give him a soda too.
Let me give you sugar syrup.
Yes. Yummy.
Very welcome. I think it would be a horrible idea to give the kids anything like that I have, because I have like coffee and beer. Neither of those things are good for children.
Yeah. That's brutal.
I could give them shells.
I do have a pink cake, and I think what's her name? Jazz? I think Jazz likes pink cakes. Alright, Sam. Have a cola. Meow, 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 meow.
Where'd you find a pink cake?
I think it was in the trash.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
The things you can find in trash.
Yes, precisely.
I wonder, would you like a rainbow shell? Well, you just said thank you with just a period, so I'm gonna assume you hated it.
Thank you.
Um,
Basic, or maybe it was a neutral gift.
Maybe.
It was Willie's birthday yesterday. Dang it.
Oh no, we
Rah.
forgot.
Yeah. Another birthday down.
Where's he at? And I can give him some coffee at the very least.
Oh, yes. I assume he's in his fishing home.
Where does he live again? Oh yeah, right there.
Moon.
Seagulls!
Yes.
I miss fighting with seagulls and telling them not to go into grocery stores.
Not to go into grocery stores.
Yeah, that was a problem I had when I lived in Nova Scotia.
That's
Like, they
awesome.
would all, like, congregate outside of the grocery stores, and they would just try to walk in with you. So you had to be like, my dudes, no,
Yeah.
this isn't for you.
Oh, it's so cute. So funny. They're like they really are like the comical bird, you know, the jester of birds.
They're just ocean raccoons.
Yeah, exactly. They just nom on plastic bags. Seagull is the ultimate evil. Oh, Moon's praise emote. Cute. Praise.
Okay, gonna grab a couple of sodas for in the future.
Yeah.
Man, the inflation rates in Stardew Valley are intense.
Yeah.
5 gold for a soda. For one soda.
Yeah. Wild. I wonder how the economy would be in real life if it was like Stardew Valley's. I think it would.
I think it'd be a little crazy.
I think it'd be inflation up the wazoo. He's so fun though to just be able to do that.
I don't know what Caroline likes, and I want to give her nice gifts.
Yes.
I'll give her coffee. Oh goodness, are you sure? I hope that was a nice response.
Yeah. Thank you for the double hydrate, Moon. We'll hydrate right now.
I love Caroline.
Hmm. He is lovely.
She is. It's a pity about her husband, though.
Indeed. There's always mods.
Yeah.
Mods to the rescue. Ooh, it's a secret slime. Not a secret slime, it's an ultimate slime.
Oh, where's that at? Just outside the farm?
It's I'm on floor 63 in the mines.
Oh, gotcha.
These guys usually give really good loot. Give me the goods. Yes! He gave me a lead rod. I think that's a really good weapon. Let me check in a second. Rah. Rah. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah.
The baby today.
Boosh.
Right. Which things?
Yes. Thank you for the 180 bits. Boo.
Oh, nice.
Thank you so much. Oh. You spooked me. Those spooky bits.
Getting to work on that silo.
Yeah. I think she'll be finished it by tomorrow, maybe.
Oh no, my foot itches.
Oh no.
I got it. It's fine.
One more floor and I can get to 65. Come on. You
I
can.
believe in you.
Yeah. Oh. Yes. Yes. I made it.
Huzzah!
65 has been achieved.
Thank you, brave Paladin.
No problem. I happy to fulfill my duty. Was the point? Yes. The spookiest times. Boom. Alright.
I love fireflies.
Heck yeah.
So pretty.
Indeed. Alright, so I bought gold ore from Clint. I know that's usually a no-no, but since we have so much money, I got gold ore so that we can start making more quality sprinklers.
Nice.
Sooner we can be free from...
Watering duties.
Yes, the better. Um...
Let's see. I see that you placed the gold essence on on one side.
Yeah,
And
I needed both. Do you have one gold ore in your chests or in any of your chests by chance?
gold. Oh
Oh!
no! Oh no! Oh
No!
no! I didn't mean to do that.
That's okay.
I just wiped out some of our blueberries.
The first layer of blueberries got wiped. It's all good. It's totally fine. Don't you worry.
Poor blueberries.
Yeah.
I can't believe I just set off a bomb in front of my house.
Oh. Oh
This is
no.
why I can't have nice things.
It's all good.
Goodness.
Oh,
Let's see. I got some copper, some sap.
oh jeez. Maybe
Ooh.
running out of time. No.
Oh no! My bed!
Get to bed.
Okay, it's fine. I got it.
Nice.
Okay, I didn't have any of my stuff.
Okay, no worries. Nice. Oh, almost 3k worth of melons. Melons. Well, I guess with the amount I have...
Hey, it's raining.
Oh, heck yeah. Oh, the blueberries are done. The timing.
Oh.
All good.
We must get the blueberries.
Yes. The blueberries that were lost will always be grown in spirit, you know? In my heart, they'll be...
R.I.P. blueberry.
Yeah. Even though they're not here, in my heart, they're grown.
Oh, goodness.
All good.
This
I mean,
is truly...
yeah, truly tragic. I mean, if you think about, like, you know, gross revenue of the blueberries, I'm certain we've gotten, like, quadruple our investment.
Oh, don't forget these.
Oh yeah. Thank you. Bow, bow, bow. Oops. No.
Oh, your flowers are done over here too.
Yay! Heck yeah. More flowers. Lovely, delightful flowers. Oh, they're beautiful. Summer spangles.
I wonder if that's a real flower or not.
Yeah.
So, turn in these mushrooms. And then I need to go look to see if Robin has finished our silo
Yes.
so I can fill it. Robin has! It's time to fill the silo.
Yes! Excellent.
Wait, where's my scythe? Did I lose my scythe?
Did you? Oh no.
I think my scythe is maybe in my boxes.
Hmm.
We're gonna hope.
Yeah.
At least.
Mm-hmm.
Because whoops.
All good.
There it is.
Yay.
Dope. Get my scythe out. Time to go to town on this here grab.
Yeah. Heck yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, I'm curious how much the silo stores. Do you know the number?
Like 245 or something like that.
Okay. You get a second silo if anything. Cause I'm already at like 100.
Yeah. So, if you had to have an animal companion, because like me thinking about the chickens,
Mhm.
what like would your adventuring animal companion be?
Oh, well I've I was supposed to debut with one of mine.
Oh,
Um
fun.
yeah, in my draft, in my sketch, my model, I was supposed to debut with my IRL cat, Blue, who is a white
Oh,
cat with blue eyes. And yeah, since I wear all black, he was supposed to be like, the black and white dichotomy. So there's like a double dichotomy with my moon and sun, and my color aesthetic with him being the other. And yeah, he's my companion, I would say. He goes on my shoulder akin to like Pikachu. And
oh.
and yeah. So if I were to pick something other than blue, let's see. It would probably be like a baby dragon or something.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Sure what type though. What about
Miguel,
you?
hey.
Yay!
I got my wisp.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but I think aside from the wisp, if I could choose, it would be like either a little bear or
Mm.
like a deer fox kind of
Mm-hmm.
thing. I think that'd be cool.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Like one of the little like dragonflies from my like lore would be cool too though.
Yeah. You reminded me with the deer fox that yeah, there was that beautiful mount in Kingdom Two Crowns that I like, Raymond, the deer or elk that looks just glorious and majestic. I think that could be also another mount I would have, because I don't think I would. Maybe I would use a horse, but I don't know. If I were to choose like a mount, it'd be something like that. I think very majestic.
Like, cause the idea I've kind of had and played around with, and it like I've tried drawing it, but it doesn't come out quite the way I want it to.
Mm-hmm.
I want like a little baby deer fox to be able to sit in the corner on my stream.
Oh, cute.
And like the idea behind it being like later on when I have like achieved the goal of being able to be protector of the forest,
Mm-hmm.
um, that like it grows up to be like a big deer fox that I can ride and stuff.
Yes. Yes. That'd be awesome. It'd be so cool, like over the years you stream to like have that deer fox on the bottom left of the screen like grow over time. That'd be
Yeah,
such a cool thing to do.
like but just figuring out how to draw him because I'm not like 100% great at drawing animals.
Mm-hmm.
Um, can I buy a chicken?
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Go for it.
What should we name our first chicken? We got a brown
Ooh,
chicken.
a brown chicken. I'll give you the honors for our first chicken. Name it.
Ooh. Um, first let's the the randomized name is so good.
What is it?
I
What is
kind
it?
of want to keep it
Yeah.
Maturt.
Maturt. Let's do it. Maturt
It's
the chicken.
Muturt.
Maturt. That's
Oh,
amazing.
great. I'll send little Maturt to her new home right away.
Yes.
Um,
Yes. It's awesome.
I kind of want to buy another one. What should we? Oh wait, Marnie's gone.
Oh, dang
Dang
it.
it.
Dang it. We'll buy
We'll
more.
go check on return.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so funny.
Heck yeah. Oh, amphibian fossil. Heck yeah.
Nice.
Nice, nice.
Oh, we should
Indeed.
make a fence so that they don't eat all of their grass.
Oh,
They're
yes.
so tiny.
Yeah. Cute.
Come here.
So cute.
Let me get you some hay, you little baby. There you go. You're all set up. Oh, I just
Cute.
could hug you.
Cute.
Gotta get them a nice little fence.
Yes. What kind of fences do you like? Do you like the wood or hardwood or stone fences the best?
Oh, any kind. I usually just do wood though.
Yeah. Wood's great. Great looking, yeah.
I can go and build some of that.
Yee. Sounds good.
Craft some things.
Yee.
I think 13 will be a good little start.
Yeah. Gonna give some bundle stuff. Bundos. A
The
bundo.
bundles.
Yee. The
Out of curiosity,
yeah.
can we get to Grandpa's farm anymore? Okay, yeah, we can. I was like, can we get to his shrine? Did we like just destroy Grandpa's shrine? It's fine.
Yeah.
Not total disrespect to the man who left us his whole farm.
Almost done the crab pot bundle. Nice. Wonder if I still have an eel or not. Hmm.
See, get all this placed.
Nice.
There we go. And a gate.
Yeah.
Huzzah!
Huzzah.
And they got some fresh grass in here. Plenty of room to roam
Heck yeah.
without getting lost on the farm.
Yeah. Let's see. I can complete one of the bundles with solar essence and bat wings. Need 10 bat wings. Hmm. See how much we have.
Oh, I definitely have some. Let me go look.
Heck yeah. I'll get a
I got 11 in my green chest.
nice.
See who
Awesome.
I will come to.
Yeah. I also need topaz. I think I might have some, but
Have any?
I'll use this gold bar to complete the bundle too.
I do not have any topaz, sadly.
Alright, that's okay. Oh, I meant okay, never mind. I have it. I meant earth crystals. I have it, thankfully.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's my
Like, I
bad.
have some earth crystals.
Yeah.
Also, why am I keeping soggy newspaper? That's trash.
I'll need this
I love how the
eventually.
game. Yeah. I love how the game was just like, here's some trash.
Yeah. Alright, I think that should do it. I'm gonna
It's
head
gonna be
back.
a clear and sunny day tomorrow.
Heck yeah. I'm gonna go complete. Oh! Oops. There we go. I needed. Ah, zombie!
Oh no!
I needed
Oh,
some quartz and frozen tears. Let's see. Oh, I had some.
come at me, zombies.
Frozen tear, quartz. I don't think I have anything else. Right. Gotta quickly go deliver the bundle stuff. Rah! Rah! If I'll have time. Yeah, I should take more than 2 hours, probably. Hopefully, fingers crossed.
Let's see. If there's any more gobbledygoos over here.
Risking it for the
Oh,
biscuit.
getting late.
Let's
What?
go.
What?
Risk it for the biscuit.
I've never heard
You
that.
never heard that?
No. What does that even mean?
It's just risk it all for a tasty, yummy biscuit.
Oh.
Or I don't know, I assume. I don't know myself. Alright. I forgot. No, I forgot the solar essence. No. I'll have to,
no.
I'll have to head back tomorrow. No! I'm stuck in a cutscene! No!
Oh no. What cutscene are you stuck in?
I was just showing the bank vault bundle unlocking. Now we have the
Oh.
money bundle unlocked.
Oh my gosh, my mail person just scared the crap out of me again.
Oh no.
It's okay.
Yes. Yes, Ben. Raymond was majestic in poggers indeed. Oh gosh, no. 30 minutes. Go. No.
You're not too far off. Maybe
Yeah,
you can get there.
I think I'll do it. I think I'll make it. It's gonna be like, oh, it's gonna be dive into bed.
Ooh,
Last
Hotels
second.
like Verdant has made it to bed safe and sound.
Yeah, heck
Is the
yeah.
notification. I got level 8 farming.
Same. And level 8 fishing. Heck yeah.
We can make kegs now.
Yeah, we can. This is awesome. Let's go. So proud of us. We are doing so well. Unbelievably well. Helix is ready. Yay.
Jody wants cauliflower.
Ah. Dancies, yeah. Dancy cat. There we go.
And water all these here blueberries.
Yes.
Or tomorrow, well, the day after tomorrow, they shall all fade into the ether.
Yep. They have served us well. I am forever grateful for what the blueberries have provided for us. These tasty...
Thank you, blueberry spirits.
Yes. And thank you, plants, for all of your yields, because it takes a lot of energy to constantly yield fruit non-stop.
Right?
Non-stop endeavor.
Oh, that reminds me, like, IRL, I need to go trim my, like, rose bush, because I looked outside earlier,
Mm-hmm.
and it's more like a rose tree.
Oh,
currently.
wow. That's awesome.
So, it's, like, peeking over our fence.
Yeah.
Our fence is one of those privacy fences.
Yeah.
Like 7-8 feet. So,
Let's
I need to
go.
take care of that.
Mm-hmm. That's
It has a
awesome.
bunch of like baby roses, like rose bushes growing around it now.
Oh, cute.
So I have to be careful to like not step on those. I refuse
Mhm.
to cut them down.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's like the little babies of the tree.
Yeah.
So
Also,
adorable.
I like the idea because roses are notably hard to get rid of once they like take.
Yeah.
And ours, like, were here before we got here, and will be here long afterward. But I like the idea of making my landlord deal with like eventually Sleeping Beauty level roses. And it's my little ways of fighting the system with thorny plants. Like,
That's
thanks for
awesome.
raising our rent, Karen. Like,
Eat roses.
Well, they like tried cutting down, so like there's roses that grow all over this like
Mhm.
property.
Yeah.
Like they grow on the side of our house. They
Mhm.
grow like underneath the carport, and they had somebody come down and like cut the ones down
Mhm.
in like the front area. And I'm so happy to say that those roses have already come back.
Yes, let's go.
So like,
Can't stop, won't stop.
yup, that's how you fight the system.
Oh yeah, George needed a pepper or something.
Plant warfare.
Plant warfare, yeah. There we
Time
go.
to go check on Matert. Hello, little one. You haven't eaten all your food yet. Would you like to go outside and play? Here, let's open up the door for you.
Cute.
Feel free to explore, don't drown.
Good old Matert.
That there, Matert.
Yeah.
Where do we want some? I want to plant some trees so we can tap them. Where would we like to plant those?
Ooh, like a tree orchard?
Yeah.
Maybe like the right of the coop or like underneath the water. I don't know. Mm, down to what you have in mind. Oops.
Look around this here farm. Oh, I don't know if it would make it too difficult to see to get there, but like we could do it to where it looked like there was a little like tree path going to the coop.
Ooh, that sounds great. I'm down for that.
Let me scythe down some of this.
It was very pricey, but worth it. Alright, I'm getting my pickaxe turned into a steel pickaxe. I can't do mining for now, but I do have my I do have my steel regular axe. I'm gonna go chop those. I'm gonna chop the big logs, or the big log that stopped us from entering the secret area. Maybe
Ooh, the secret woods.
yeah, maybe I need a gold axe for that. I don't remember. I'll go check. It's worth
See what
taking a
seeds
look.
I have. Because surely I have some. I've chopped so many trees.
Yes.
Maple seeds! Let's do some nice maple trees.
Heck yeah.
And then once they are big and strong maples, we can get some maple syrup.
Yes. Yum yum. Sounds good to me. Feel free to snatch all the maple seeds in my chest as well.
1, 2.
I could break it. Yay! The secret forest is unveiled.
Woo!
Huzzah!
And then... Wait, that might be too close. There we go. Let's see. Swish. Swish. Would you be able to break this hardwood one that's over here by the coop?
Absolutely, yeah. Ba-ba-bum. Gathering some hardwood so we can get a second silo if you want.
Oh yeah, that'd be great.
Heck yeah. And then maybe even a barn.
Yeah. Alright. Where'd them maple seeds go?
Bo bo. Bo 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 bo. Bo. Bo bo bo. I need to make lots of money back from all the investment I just put in. I got 40 gold ore because I'm gonna make for upcoming fall. I'm gonna make tons and tons of quality sprinklers. that we can reduce our amount of watering for the giant pumpkin orchard we'll create.
Yeah.
It'll be epic.
I don't know if you actually have to water trees or not, but I'm watering them anyways.
Oh, yeah. I mean, worth it. Give them a little... Wow.
Boost.
Yeah.
And then I kind of want to make maybe like a little pathway
Heck yeah.
like of maybe some like what kind of paths do you like?
Ooh, I like the stone paths.
Okay, I think we got plenty of stone. Let me go look.
Heck yeah. Let's see. Gotta get my quartz. I can make the refined quartz. Hmm.
There's some stone. We would definitely need to make some plant some acorns.
Heck yeah.
So we can also get pine tar,
Yes.
that good stuff.
This is the good stuff.
I only have 24 stone. I don't know how many things I can make from that, but I will make as many as I can
Yay.
for the stone path.
Heck yeah.
Gonna make. I can make 24.
Nice.
Okay.
Epic. And I'll buy the second silo tomorrow. And I don't really know where to put it because it won't align with the first silo. Like, where do we plan on putting our barn, do you think? Like in the same place or maybe somewhere else?
Put it somewhere else. I don't think it's gotta be like.
All clustered, yeah. Oh yeah, the log here.
Oh no, a bat!
Oh, bet. Go.
Thank you.
No problemo.
Oh wait, I have to let these trees grow, I think, before I place anything down.
Oh, really?
I don't know.
Mm.
I wanna. I'd rather be safe than sorry, though.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't want my trees not to grow.
Yeah, that's worth it. These 4 mystery logs. I will finally take them down.
But I can do some city planning, so to speak.
Yeah. We could identify where we want the barn to be. Because I don't know if we should move our crops to the top left area, like to the left of my house, because it's a bigger, wider range. I think it'd be this. I don't know.
1, 2. I mean, we still could do over by Grandpa's shrine.
The barn or
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. I think it is a great place for it. You could definitely do that. Where exactly do you think? Like, should it be next to the greenhouse or more towards the shrine?
More towards the shrine. That way we could use like the little like alcove cove area, kind of like how we did with the coop.
Yeah, that's smart.
That way they have their own like little big area.
Yeah,
And
so
we
we're
can build the fence like over right here.
yeah. So where are you thinking the building should be? Like,
Oh, that's good. Wait, we could put it right here.
right where you're
Like
standing?
this. Yeah.
Like the building here, and then
Yeah. And then we could like do like do fence 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 fence
oh, like
fence.
fence with the greenhouse or fence.
Yeah.
Okay,
Like we could
I
put the
see.
fence kind of in between them.
Yeah.
That way, like, Grandpa's Shrine's like a little nice thing right there. It's right here. It's not like super in the way. It's
Okay.
enough path for like room, you know?
Yeah. Well, I guess we should. So you think where? So should it be like here? Or should it be down here? Or
I think barn should be right here.
Right here. Okay, I agree. Just clear the space so I know. There. Like here-ish.
Yeah.
Nice. Alright, sounds like a plan. Urban planning, or I guess
Yeah.
this is rural planning.
Yeah, and I can like build a little fence too, so it's easier to tell.
Heck yeah.
Because we need at least like 2 spaces for like a horse to really get through
Mm-hmm.
on pathwise, so
Yeah, absolutely.
yeah.
Nice. Alright, I made 4 quality sprinklers just now, so we have 5 quality sprinklers total. Gonna help so much.
Oh yeah. Oh no, it's 12:20. I got time. Oh hi, Wisp. Or not Wisp, Luna. My bad.
Yeah.
Headed to the farm to sleep in my bed. I think
Yeah,
Luna
yeah.
can teleport.
It's a cat secret. Oh,
Indeed.
level 4 forging. Yes.
Nice.
Very nice indeed. Epic. I'm really low on cash. I gotta make more money.
Oh no.
Yeah, I got 4.5K. And for fall, I'm gonna need like 10K is usually my budget for like the beginning of the season.
Oh, I can
So.
totally get us all the pumpkins. I have like 41,000 right now,
Oh
so
my god! Yeah. All right. Awesome.
I can get that. It's all
Nice.
good.
You're a superstar. Heck yeah.
I can be a sugar elf. It's fine.
Alright. That way I could get I could bust out the. Yeah, I think okay. So are we gonna have our crops where the blueberry farm is for the pumpkins, or are we gonna move it?
Yeah.
Or...
We can do both. We can have multiple pumpkin
Yeah, okay.
areas.
So I'll place it where I think we'll have our farm.
Do this 1, 2, 3. So I know where a path needs to be.
Uh-oh.
Well, are you okay?
Yeah. Just the sprinkler spread is a bit off.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh no, something
Yeah.
wrong.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
we're good.
I had a mini heart attack.
No, I'm sorry. I
It's
just
okay.
yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna organize this. Hmm. Don't quite know how I'm gonna organize it. Oops. I have 5 more sprinklers to place. Hmm.
Heck yeah, we got a double gate now in our soon-to-be cow area.
Nice. That's awesome.
A good sized little home. Hey, some squirmies.
Heck yeah.
Look at us, our farm's starting to look more like a farm.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see. I wonder if there's anything else I can build us.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really have like wood and stuff right now, but I definitely have the money to build us more things.
Yeah.
What do we need for the barn? We might be able to just buy the barn.
Oh yeah, true. Oh, since you have the money, I think you'll need the stuff. I'll give you the wood and stone and clay. And I have 60 hardwood that I got from the secret forest, so I'm sure it's like, I'm sure you got everything we'll need for it.
Alright, I will head off to go do that.
Excellent.
Thanks.
Sorry, I because yeah, I have no money, so I would
It's
cool.
cool.
Normally do it, but
It's fine. It's our farm.
yeah, do that.
Like that is what our Mooney is for, even if it's not shared.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Squirmies. I found a book.
Nice. Good
I'd
find.
like your finest barn, please.
Your finest barn.
Yeah, buddy.
Nice. So we have enough?
Oh yeah,
Heck yeah.
it was like 6,000 or something.
Oh, sweet.
And I think right here would be perfect.
Yeah. Woo.
Oh, now we got our barn being built.
Just imagining my horror of just standing here and just seeing wooden stakes just raised from the
Right.
ground.
Robin's secretly an eldritch horror. Robin knows the dark magics of construction. Fear her nails and hammer, young one.
Yes.
For one day they will come knocking at your door.
Yes. Oh no.
Let's see. I'll put the rest of these supplies back up in one of the chests so we can just pull them out
Awesome.
when needed.
Ooh. We chop more trees to get more sap so we can fertilize the pumpkin patch.
Oh, I got so much sap, I bet.
Oh heck yeah.
Let me look. Oh yeah, I got like 69 sap.
Let's go.
The ah! That's not what I meant to do. Basic fertilizer.
Yeah.
Let's get all of it.
Heck yeah.
Although I do want to be able to make some lanterns.
Mm.
But I was able to make 34 fertilizer.
Ooh. Great. If I can snatch some more sap. As the forest grew back.
Will
Brah.
our fertilizer go to waste if we leave it there for the next season or no?
No. It stays as an item. Oh, you mean the one that's the fertilizer that's already in the ground? I forget actually. I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, I'll just wait to put down the fertilizer I have until tomorrow.
Yeah, I know it gets completely wiped out on winter because all the tiles are just wiped. Be interesting to see what happens to it.
Oh,
Hmm.
I didn't mean to water her. Come on, little rare crow. You need to go live over here.
Oh, interesting. She's selling 5 basic fertilizer for, oh, blueberry tart. Sturgeon. I think that's actually needed for the bundle, but I don't think it's worth 1,000. Dark bookcase. This looks awesome.
mean, we'll definitely have enough pumpkins to make up sturgeon cost.
True. I just don't know when. Let me look up sturgeons and how rare they are.
Why am I going in there? That's not where I needed to be. I was gonna go to the saloon. Hey Evelyn, do you want to get crunk with us? Want beer? I actually feel like she'd be like, "Oh, young lass, I do not need your alcoholic beverages."
Young
When I was
lass.
a young one, I could get down with the best of them, though.
Yeah.
We know you could, Evelyn.
It would be interesting to see, like, young Evelyn, like a picture.
Mhm.
Boom, boom, boom. Excellent.
Harvey! There you go.
Nice.
Able to give him a coffee.
Nice. Ooh, Abigail standing in front of the wizard's house. He knows.
Spooky.
He knows that she's daughter of the wizard.
Oh, when'd you find out? Because I remember last time we talked about it, I was like, I'm not gonna give spoilers.
Oh. Oh. Well, isn't it hinted at? Is it, like, not a confirmed thing?
Well, it's confirmed,
Oh, is it confirmed?
but I didn't want to like.
Oh. Yeah, I just thought it was a theory. Yeah.
Oh no.
That's okay, that's okay. Oh, good.
Yeah. That's why I joke in my playthrough that I'm gonna be Abigail's stepmom. I am Abigail's stepmom now, since I married the wizard last stream.
Yes. Epic.
So
Nice.
there's that.
Thank you. So funny.
Oh, maybe we should like plant the. Ooh, I got it. It's all coming together in my brainwaves.
Heck yeah. Brainwaves. Alright, I got about... Gonna have about 100 sap. We're chopping all these trees. So... We're in a good spot for fertilizer, and our budget's good. All is gonna be a true success. Especially with all the planning that we're doing.
A bat.
I bet.
How dare you interrupt my homemaking?
How dare indeed.
Dang it! I'm gonna have to get more stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know I had seeds somewhere over here. Did I move them temporarily? Oh wait, there they are. I'm just aligned.
Alright.
Alright, gonna put this right hither. 1, 2, oop.
Yes. Alright, I got 60 fertilizer on me. You said you had how much?
33. I had 34,
Nice.
but I put 1 without thinking.
Yeah, that's okay. Oh, heck yeah. We'll have like 93 fertilizer for fall. That should be a good... Dance of the Moonlight Jellies has begun at the beach. Oh!
Oh no!
Let's go!
I wanna go.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
I don't got time for these zombies. Not the moonlight jellies are afoot.
Yeah, I know, right?
I like my favorite festival in this game besides the night market stuff
Heck yeah.
and the Halloween stuff.
Yeah. Wait, made it.
Oh,
I'm waiting
gonna
for
make
you.
it.
You
I'm
can do
coming.
it. I believe.
Making my way downtown.
Yeah.
Walking fast and I'm jelly bound. Alright, made it.
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
Yay!
Look at me grow.
Heck yeah. Heck
Oh,
yeah.
it's Evelyn and George. I remember seeing the jellies once as a little girl. Oh, how I jumped with joy when they arrived.
Wowzers.
What? Why are you looking at me like that? You think I'm too old to enjoy something like this? Chill, George. Same, Harvey. He was like, I hate mosquitoes. I wish summer was over, basically. Marnie, she's like, that's a heavy load of people for an ancient wooden I'll stay over here on the beach.
Yeah.
Nature Shore is amazing.
Heck yeah.
Elliot, my love. If we keep polluting the oceans, jellies will surely go extinct. It's already the process of happening. Well, dang, Elliot, way to kill the mood tonight.
Yep.
What a shame we have no respect for nature anymore. I mean, some people do, and are working very hard.
Yeah. Oh no, I can't afford the modern rug. Oh.
Oh no, not the modern rug.
It's 4K at the shop up here. No. I
At
wanted
the
it.
shop?
Yeah.
Oh, shiny.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh man, it's my favorite rug in the game. 'Cause it's edgy. Alas.
Starport decal. A Moonlight Jellies banner. You bet your Skippy I'm getting that.
Heck yeah. Noise. Noise, noise, noise.
Shall we start the festival?
Where's what? Well, first I want to find Leia. Where the? Maybe she's over here. Did she not? Oh, doctor's over there, so that means Leia might be on this side.
Found the emo squad.
Yeah, yeah. They claim that doc. There you are, Leia. Leia's all the way out alone on the right side dock. My
Of
goodness.
course.
Wowzers. Alright, I'm ready. When you are.
Come on, Mayor Lewis. Let's go.
Let's go. There it goes.
That's so fun that they come lure the jellies to the.
Yeah. Awesome.
Oh, they're so pretty.
Mmm.
I love them. I think it'd be cool to have like a little moon jelly tank.
Yes. That'd be the best.
They're so good.
Yeah.
Just thousands and thousands of jellyfish
Mm-hmm.
glowing in the night.
There's the babies.
Oh, they're so tiny.
Yeah.
Hi, Sam. Hi. They look like they're posing for a band cover.
Yeah. Or like their Team Rocket.
Uh-huh. Oh, that one looks a little odd.
Yeah, and that's the
A
one
little
closest to
odded
you.
Yeah. He's like, I too am a weirdo.
Yay.
The glow of summer has faded now, and the moonlight jellies carry on towards the great unknown. It's
Heck
time
yeah.
for spooky season, folks.
Yeah, it is.
Get your skeletons out of their closets. It's time to party. Oh, also, Verdant,
Yep.
where are you?
What's up? Bah!
Ah,
Bruh!
wait. Hold on.
Yeah.
Why won't it? Eh,
Bah! Bah!
I'm trying to give you something,
Yeah, no problem.
but it won't. But it won't let me. Okay, I'm gonna just put it in your house.
No
I
way.
got you the rug,
You
but
got my.
it won't fit.
Oh no! Wait. Here. Does it still not fit?
Yeah, it fits down here. There you go.
Yay! Thank you!
You're
Siren!
welcome.
You're a legend. I didn't think
Enjoy
you'd get
your
it from
rug.
me. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, it's so sweet. Yay!
And I
My
got my jellyfish banner.
heck yeah. Let's go. Yay!
I'm glad you enjoy your rock.
Yeah. Like the one identifying thing that, well, I guess there's also the skull banner, but ooh, my pickaxe is ready. Oh, the corn's still around. Interesting. All right.
Where is my scythe? I gotta clear away the muck.
Yeah. Rest in peace, blueberries.
You served us well.
Yeah,
Now you go back into the ground.
indeed.
Until next
Yes. Oh, bow. Nice. Down, down, down.
Do you have like an idol song? Cause that's one of mine.
Yeah.
Is it
Well, like, what do you mean by an idol song?
like
It's
I
like,
don't know, you just idly like
oh, it'd probably be like still in the realm of Zelda, but it would be like the one from Ocarina of Time, the one where it's da-na-na, da-na-na, da-da-da-da-da-da, da-na-da-da-da, da-na-da-da-da. I don't know what the name of that song is though.
Oh. I'm really bad with remembering a lot of like game song titles.
Yeah.
Even if they're like some of my favorites.
Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm the same way. Thank you, Kath. Have a good rest of your stream, V. I'll be away. No problem. Miss you. Bye boy.
Bye, Ka.
Oh, it's Penny's birthday tomorrow.
Oh.
Alright.
Let's see. Get these fertilized.
Oh heck yeah, I gotta do that when I get back as well. And we gotta get our siege.
Pumpkins.
Open up, Clint. I know you have my pickaxe in there. Give it back. Rah! Yeah.
Alright. Get in the ground, fertilize.
Yeah.
There we go. I got as many as I could.
Nice.
Time to go buy our pumpkins.
Yeah.
We should also check to see if the barn is done. I forgot to go over there and look.
Oh yeah. True.
Alright, Pierre, give me all of your pumpkin seeds.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy. Heck yeah. Let's go ham.
I do have to remember to get like some other stuff that we need.
Yeah, like the
What
other
do we need
seeds.
for the fall bundle.
Let me check. All bundle. We need eggplant. Corn. We already gave corn, so we need eggplant, pumpkin, and yam.
Okay, I'll make sure to get some eggplants and yam then.
Nice.
I'm at 150 pumpkin seeds so far.
Nice. And I will get cranberry seeds with the rest of my money. Cranberries. They're
At 200 pumpkins.
200
Too many.
pumpkins. Let's go. That's never enough. We'll never have enough pumpkins. We will gather all the pumpkins.
Yams.
I'll quickly set down the fertilizer before we get to planting. Actually, we could plant anyway because it doesn't affect
I'll get like 250 pumpkins.
Yes.
Time to get planting. Oh My energy is already halfway gone for the day.
Oh no.
It's
Thankfully,
okay.
thankfully with planting we don't need much. We're good on that front.
Ooh, I hear some spooky crows.
Yeah.
I also got us 10 yams and 5 eggplants.
Nice. Plant my cranberries here. Oh wait, I really should get more fertilizer for the cranberries because they're a regrowing crop like blueberries are. That'd be huge. Gotta quickly get more sap. Rah. Oh wait, maybe I shouldn't though because I could afford to get a few bits of sap.
Headphones are not good on elf ears.
Cranberry juice is poggle. Heck yeah. Cranberries. I really like dried cranberries a lot. I don't know why, they're just addicting.
I'm a big pomegranate person.
Yeah. Pomegranates are like god tier.
I'm excited that it's almost pomegranate season again here.
Heck yeah. I want to find like a surefire way to get the pomegranate seeds the most efficiently because I've tried so many methods and I don't know, they're all weird.
Like, they'll sell like like, you know, pulled out and everything pomegranate seeds here all year round.
Yeah.
But they're always slightly fermented.
Oh.
They smell like nail polish and it's awful, so I don't get those.
Oh no.
Like, I'm not looking to get a buzz off of some pomegranates.
So funny.
Alright.
Yeah. Wish I could have got more sprinklers, but I mean, it's a good start. Half of our first plot of land.
Yeah. Have to clear out more space for all these pumpkins.
Yes. We just have random corn plants every now and then. The
Yeah.
survivors.
Because I have 87 more pumpkins to plant.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Ah! I didn't mean to break him down.
That's okay. All good.
Where did you go? Oh, he disappeared.
Oh
wait, he's
still
right
on the
there.
ground. Yeah, he's still on the ground for me. Yeah, here, I'll put him back.
He was like right here.
Right where? Oh, here?
Yeah.
Hello, Scarecrow. So many pumpkins.
Uh-huh, it's great.
Yeah.
Oh no, I did it again.
All good?
I'll place them down whenever I have room.
Okay, I'll send them down.
Oh, you could just put them, yeah.
Oh. Teamwork.
How you make the farm work.
Yeah. Need to eat a salad. I'm sorry. Leia, I need to do this. It's pumpkin season.
We farmers must do what we must do.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, that's perfect.
Look, I didn't smack our scarecrow this time.
Yeah, you did it. Let's go.
Alright, still got 54 pumpkins left.
Heck yeah. Pumpkins. Yeah. Oh, I also want to plant my rare seed.
Ooh, yeah. I'm saving mine to be able to, like, when they do the thingy that lets you like copy them.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
So we can plant a whole bunch of rare seeds.
Yes.
Okay. I think once I finish this line, that should be enough room for the rest of the pumpkin.
Nice.
Maybe. I have 33 pumpkins left to
Hmm.
plant.
Went crazy on this game one time and got enough iron sprinklers to fill my whole farm in the first year.
Holy
Let's
crap.
go. That's amazing.
That's impressive, yeah.
Ended up being like 250 iron sprinklers. Whew.
Give
Now
me a bat.
that's great. Cause yeah, if you haven't made it to the
Oh,
you okay?
thank you, Legacy, for the hydrate big stretch and head pats.
Yay!
I actually really needed that reminder to take a drink and do a stretch.
Yeah.
Because I was like into the.
Into the pumpkin patch.
Thank you.
I think. Thank you for the head pats, Virus. Oh. Oh goodness. So many pumpkins, yes. Oh.
Smash me, you slime.
My number one priority for this season is definitely to get more sprinklers so we can get our watering situation out of control or in control. This will be
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
nice.
10. I'll just do this. I was like, I still have our like eggplants and stuff to
Yeah.
plant down here.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll do like 1, 2, 3, 5, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5.
Right, I'm out of energy. No.
Oh no!
Are you able to do the rest of the watering? Ah.
Oh, I'm starting to feel exhausted.
Oh
Which means
no.
I can do 3. Oh, I have some grapes though. I can eat.
Nice.
Get them grapes taken care of.
Yeah.
Not grapes.
Get them grapes taken care of. We can actually grow grapes, so.
There we go.
Okay.
You all good?
Yeah, I think this is good. We got it. My house is kind of wilding right now. It's so crowded. One of these days. Gotta get lots of
I gotta
coal,
go
iron ore,
learn.
gold ore, and quartz. Yes. Exactly what we'll do. Winter's a really great time to really get after them. Yeah. That's what I did in summer. I just bought gold ore from Clint since we don't have the part of the mine that has gold ore yet. So I just bought a bunch because we just had excess money. So you know what? That's what I'll do. Now that I have my pickaxe, I think ready to go for mining adventures. Although
Oh, nice, pretty fallen leaves.
I know, right? Wonderful.
What is your favorite part of fall since that is upon us IRL?
Ooh, yeah,
soon?
absolutely. I would say the colors and the aroma are the two best parts. Because fall has such a distinct like smell, like no other. It's so good.
I agree.
Okay, what's your favorite part?
Walking out in the morning, like on like a fall day, especially like the first day that it actually like feels and like has that smell in the air, is like absolute magic.
Yeah, it is. It really is.
I don't know. There's a lot of things I like about fall. I feel like there's an energy in the air that's like not there any other time.
Yeah, it's true. I guess they each have their own little forms of energy, but yeah, fall definitely has like an impacting one, like a really like it affects all the senses, and it's
I
really
do
nice.
love winter quite a bit, and like spring, summer. I'm like,
Yeah, spring's definitely spring and fall are my favorite seasons for sure.
Because I like spring because of all the rain and like the flowers, and it's still kind of like
Yeah, it's like
it's a comfortable.
yeah, it's like a birth, and you just have like like you don't have the strong aroma of fall, but you still have like a flowery feel in the air. Like it's very feel good.
Like and I love winter because of how quiet it is, and I feel like there's a certain magic to winter.
That's the
Especially
best.
on like snowy nights.
Yes.
No one else is out there. It's beautiful.
The
I love it.
best. That's the best of all time. It's definitely my favorite thing about winter is just that silence in the night.
Like I really one of my like favorite winter memories is years ago. I don't remember how many it was, but there was this really big ice storm that hit, and it was like, you know, really really rainy, but then like the weather just snapped. And so like I walked outside for a long time. I should not have. I was in so many layers. It was crazy. But because it was like it was the kind of cold. If had I been in like normal winter layers, I probably would have gotten like some kind of frostbite.
Oh no.
Oh no, we need to check on Murtug. I haven't checked on him in so long.
Oh no.
He does have grass, to be fair. He's like a full-grown chicken now.
Yay! Yeah. His individual growth while we were away.
He's 1 month old. Oh.
Good.
Luckily, he was kind of taken care of. Oh, he's produced 2 eggs for us.
Yeah.
I'll go sell these. I'm so sorry, baby.
No.
I feel so bad.
No, we got it. We got there in time. All good. We will make it up to Yeah, I gotta remember that name. It's hard to remember. Murturk.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, but everything was like, there was like thick ice over everything. Like the trees, like the bark on them were just like, it made everything look like glass.
Oh wow.
Like the grass was just covered in it too. Like in that, so when you walked, it sounded like you were shattering glass too. Like,
oh nice.
It was crazy, but it looked like some kind of Fey realm, you know, like magic, especially when the like street lights would hit things.
Heck yeah.
It was really cool.
Sounds awesome.
I remember I like took off like some ice off of like a tree, and you could like see the bark imprint behind it. It was just really neat.
What?
A lot of power lines and trees and things like that fell down during it because it was so heavy, but it was cool to walk through.
Yeah, absolutely.
My friends were playing D&D that night, and they were like, "Hey, like, do you want to come hang out?" I'm like, "I'm walking around," and they're like, "You're what?" You crazy person. Because it like all hit while they were playing D&D, and so they all decided just to like stay at that friend's house that night.
Yeah. They don't understand the epic true beauty of a frosty land. Made it to floor 70. Let's go.
Nice. I am gonna go put some stuff up so I can grab this little like forageable.
Iris, thank you for the 4 bits. Turn them into bits. Yes, I will. I will always turn my enemies into bits. That reminds me, I really should go back to playing Fallout New Vegas because I haven't finished it yet. Oh, bone sword. Whoa!
Oh, you found a cool thing.
Yeah. A bone sword.
Heck yeah.
That's awesome.
Okay, gonna put these up. Oh, I have the hiccups.
No, no.
I feel like it happens like once a day on stream.
Yeah. Hiccup
I
life.
don't particularly know why.
Hmm. You get hiccups often, just outside of streaming,
Yeah,
or?
I get them like 1 or 2 times a day.
Hmm.
Like in general. Most of the time it's like short little ones though.
Yeah. Hmm.
But sometimes it's like the crazy, like, painful ones almost.
Oh yeah. Yeah, those are the
And those
worst.
suck.
Yeah.
I need more stone to make more pathways for us.
Ooh, yeah. I'm on it. I guess we did use a lot of stone to construct all the buildings we've constructed so far.
Yeah. Pet the kitty.
Yes.
I will, fairly soon though, have to call it for the day, as I must
Yes.
sleep soon.
Yeah, no problem.
So I don't muck up my stuff.
Heck yeah. No worries.
That would be bad.
Indeed. We've almost hit the 4-hour mark, so this has been a really
Yeah.
good stream.
It has. It's been fun.
Heck
I've
yeah.
enjoyed it quite a bit.
Heck yeah.
I'm glad that we like finally got to do it.
Mm-hmm. What do you think? One more in-game day after this, or?
Yeah.
Alright. Sounds
'Cause I
good.
still want to lay down those
Yeah.
some more like
Sounds
stone.
good. Wow.
That way I can like remember what path I wanted to make.
Yeah.
'Cause I will forget otherwise, and then like all of my work would be for naught. I'd just be like, what was I thinking?
Yeah.
What was I doing?
Good stream. Thank you, Virus. Really appreciate it.
Yeah.
Gotta get lots of rocks. Yes. We in it.
Rocks are rocks.
I'm kind of killing it in the mines so far. I'm on 74. I'm about to hit 75 soon.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Linus. Do I have anything I can give him? Would you like a wild plum, my good sir? Here you go.
A wild plum. Oh, that's right. We got to do our winter forge
Plums,
bundle.
eh?
I got the winter root.
Yeah. Hi, Demetrius. Would you like a more mushroom? He says that was very thoughtful of you, which means he hated it. Oh, hey. Master Slingshot.
Yeah. Ah. No. That, please. Where is this gosh dang staircase?
Some stone. Only got 4 in my inventory. I actually don't know how many I have, but
None of these stones were the staircase. Raw. Alright, Bat, you're going down. You're going downtown. Oh, I found it. Okay.
it says thank you like passive aggression. What was passive aggressive?
What? Oh no. There we go.
I'm confused.
I am confuzzled. Confuzzled at the
I was
max.
being or saying anything that was passive aggressive. So
No, I think you're good. I didn't hear any passive aggressiveness.
I don't have anything to be aggressive about.
Yes. Boom, boom.
Oh no, I'm starting to feel exhausted.
Oh no.
I must head back to farm.
Yes. Farmlands. Excellent. Boom, boom, boom. Wow.
Let's see. I like how the leaves are still falling.
Yeah. Amazing.
I was telling my partner I feel like fall's coming faster this year where we live. Like we're
Oh.
already getting like our trees in our yard are already starting to lose leaves.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I was like, what? We're still in summer. That's crazy. But I walked in the backyard and we had like a whole pile from
Oh, wowzers.
crazy.
That's definitely wild. Yeah, it hasn't started here for me. Oh, interesting.
Especially because like here it's usually like summer-ish until like late September.
Hmm. Yeah. Huh.
I got 17 in here.
Oh,
There.
I'm on floor
Oh,
78.
right. We do have so many stones.
Oh, heck yeah. Alright.
To be fair, the big pile should probably be saved and used for building.
Yeah.
I don't want to use the like pile that's like 445
Yeah.
for just our pathways.
Mhm. No, you'll never take me alive. I want to reach floor 80. No. Okay, I should probably head
I
back.
must slip, yeah.
The dream is over. 78. I got to 78.
I mean, that's close.
Yeah. It was super close. Boom, boom,
While
boom.
I'm waiting, I can check weather and stuff for tomorrow.
Yes.
A cloudy day with gust of winds.
Hmm.
The forest spirits were displeased today.
Oh no.
E.
Wow. Yay. Level 3 combat. Nice.
I got 80 gold from selling a couple mushrooms.
Yeah, nice. Alright. Final day.
Final day, it's time to water these here pumpkins and get to making some pathways.
Yeah. It's go time.
Gonna be a good time today.
Yeah.
Some farm layout planning.
Right.
Okay. Oh, something I'm excited about.
Yeah.
I had to get a new wallet.
Oh yeah? What happened?
Well, I've not had one in a few years. I've just used like a tiny little pouch, but I lose it all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And it's become a problem.
Yeah.
Losing it, like losing it just in my house in different places and stuff.
Yeah.
And
Mhm.
so my partner was like, "We're getting you a wallet that's like too big for you to miss it."
Yeah.
So we got me a wallet. It's not here yet, but it's gonna have like a little metal bat on it.
Oh, cute. I've had the same black leather wallet for like forever since I was in like high school. And the
Oh,
funniest
cool.
and the funniest thing was I got it on a Christmas when I think my aunt gifted my cousin the wallet, and yeah, he was just like, I don't really want it. Here, you take it. I was just like, oh, cool wallet. I never had a wallet before. And so,
Right?
and I've used it ever since. It's just, wallets are forever. You know that marketing, like, there's a lot of, like, brands out there that are trying to sell metal wallets now. or something like
I feel
that.
that'd be uncomfortable.
Yeah, that's the thing. They're like, it's durable because, you know, leather wallets fall apart. It's like, no, they don't. I've had my same black leather
Right?
wallet for like 10 years and it's untouched. And it's like having a metal box in my pants. It's like, that's just asking to be uncomfy. So.
Gotta find Murturt.
Murturk. Murturk.
Where are you? He's
Oh.
somewhere in the grass.
Hey, I got a second bone sword for you, which is a really good sword.
Nice. Thank you.
Here, I'll put it in your chest. In your
Yeah.
green chest. Here you go. Yeah, it does 20 to 30 damage and gives you +4 speed. At the cost
Oh,
of
thank
+2
you.
weight. Which, honestly, I don't really know what
That's
that...
not too bad.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen weight take a toll of anything in this game.
Yeah, same. I don't even know what it does, because, like, I thought weight would reduce speed, but speed is its own stat, so it's like, what is it?
Right?
A mystery stat.
Let's see. Oh, putting out the basic layout.
Oh, they built the community billboard, or the community board in town. So now we could do like those weekly
Nice.
quests. I missed Penny's birthday. No.
No. Okay, I did too.
The missing birthdays arc continues.
Alright, so that path goes like that. This one. Put this like this. There we go. Got some of my pathways made.
Heck yeah.
Some of our trees, sadly, have not
Oh
taken,
no.
it looks like, quite. But quite a few of them have, so
Okay. Maybe the other ones
that
are just late bloomers.
maybe.
Yeah, because I planted 3 mahogany seeds because I don't think I saw a mahogany tree in this game. Maybe I did. I don't know. I was just curious as to what those will be.
Yeah, I just found some too.
Yeah.
Mahogany. That's one of my favorite words.
Mahogany. Yeah, it is a really
Mahogany.
satisfying word. Sounds so fancy saying it. Alrighty, let's see. I gotta get to floor 80.
Oh yeah, we can get cows and stuff now.
Yeah, we can. Feel free to get some. Absolutely.
See if I have the moonies for it.
The moonies.
And if Marnie's actually in.
Yeah, hopefully. Come on, Marnie, we're counting on you.
Let's get down to business.
Yeah.
To get the animals. Purchase animals. A dairy cow. What are we gonna want to name our cow? You get
Ooh.
to name this one since
Ooh, I do? Okay. How about Raymond?
Raymond.
Raymond legacy will continue. Through cow form.
Raymond.
Yeah.
We got a white cow.
Awesome.
I'll send little Raymond to her new home right away.
Yay.
Kindly. Let's go say hello to Raymond.
Oh yeah, I forgot it's a female cow. Female cow named Raymond, let's go!
Murturt is also a girl, so it's cool. Names
Yeah.
are names.
Names are names. I think Raymond is a pretty name. Thank you. Thank you, Ben. I appreciate it.
Hi, you good bean of a cow. Let's get you some pasties.
Yeah.
There you go, buddy. Enjoy your time, smooch.
Heck yeah.
Open up their little door so they can explore.
Yee. 478. Yes. I think as soon as I hit 80, I should hit the lava floors. Or maybe it might be 90, I forget. I'll see.
Trying to figure out where else I would like to plant some trees.
Yeah.
Ooh, I know. I think I want switch these down a little bit. And then put some more maybe like here and here.
Nice.
So they'll grow all nice and fancy for us.
Heck yeah.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. Do you remember that song being like a spooky thing?
Yeah, that's how I still remember it. Just
Okay.
so many.
Like I'm not the only one.
Yeah, like so many horror movies or like spooky media like uses that all the time.
Do you have any like dream plans for spooky things?
Ooh. Oh, you know what? I haven't even started thinking about that. I don't know.
That's fair. It's a bit of ways off.
Yeah.
I'm just like super excited for it.
Oh,
so
same. It's
think.
my favorite holiday for sure. So I'm with you on that. Yeah, I made it to floor 80. Let's go.
Nice. Congratulations.
Thank you. Oh no. Okay. Firewalker boots are way better than combat boots, but combat boots are black boots. Okay, I'll switch. I could always do a mod that gives me black boots anyway.
Alright, I got lots of trees planted.
Heck yeah. Awesome. Yo, floor 80 takes.
Come out, creatures of the night, so I may slay you with my forestry sword.
Yes. Only you could like reinforce or like enchant swords in this game. That'd be so cool.
Right?
Then the forest sword could start off like just a weak wooden sword, but then enchant it with the power of the forest.
Really hope that the Haunted Chocolatier is gonna be multiplayer too, because that would be fun to play.
Ooh. I think I've heard of that.
It's the next game that the creator of Stardew's making. And
Really?
it's like you run like a haunted like chocolate shop, and it's like Stardew, but it's like making chocolates instead of farming.
That's
But you
so
also
cool.
like do a little bit of like things to make material, and like I think you can have like ghosts that help you run your shop or something like that.
Oh, that sounds amazing. I love the
Yeah.
sound of that. It sounds great.
I know it's like still in early development, so it'll be a while.
Mhm.
Because I think he's like making it himself again, and it took him 7 years to make Stardew,
Oh yeah, absolutely.
and I think he's been working on it for like 2 or 3 years now. So
Mhm.
like, I mean,
That's
he just started talking about it like last year, but I know he's like done some work on it
mhm.
before. So
Yeah, it's so crazy that like this whole game is made by one dev. Like it's so cool. I love that.
right,
I love single dev like games because it's just like you can do it. You can make an entirely perfect game, like world-winning game, with just one person if you just are. Yeah, I guess that dev is a jack of all trades when it comes to, you know, art style and like programming and like scripting
I
and
think he said he like learned a lot of it like as he was doing it.
mm, it's so cool. Major respect. How is the
Yes.
chocolate game called? Oh yeah, yeah. What is it
The
called?
Haunted Chocolatier,
The
if I remember
Haunted
right.
Chocolatier. That's cool.
You go to like his website. I think he has stuff about it on there or his Twitter.
Oh, cool. Nice.
All right.
All right, GG's, Saren. This was the best of times as always. And
Indeed.
thank you. Always so
Had a
thrilled
lot of
to.
fun.
Same. Always such a good time. No problem. Yeah. I think we're making awesome progress, and it's just I don't know. I was looking forward to this so long, and I'm so happy we finally did it.
Right? Me too.
Yay!
I'm glad. I'm glad we were able to. It's been a fun time.
Absolutely, it has indeed. Um, yeah. Do you have anyone in mind to raid?
See who is on.
Thanks everyone for hanging out and
Yeah.
relaxing with us, because I know this was an earlier time than the usual Stardew Valley times, but due to time zones and stuff, this is gonna now be our regularly scheduled Stardew sesh. Big ups to you guys for coming along and watching us. Definitely check out Saren. Uh, super
And
worth.
same goes to my dudes watching us. Please go check out Verdant,
Yay! Thank you.
the
Thank you.
video producer, so I can see who's all on.
Bo 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 boom. Yeah. Whoa 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 whoa.
Let's see. Theo's on.
Yeah, Kyo is on. We could double raid Kyo.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
let's do
Theo's
it.
gonna be like again.
Yeah. Heck yeah. Alright, let's do it. Wanna count us down whenever you're ready?
Yeah. All right. Everybody, as always, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and I will see you tomorrow.
Yeah, well said. Take care, everyone. Bye bye. Alright.
And with that, 9, 8, 7, 6,
6, 5, 4,
3,
3, 2,
1.
1.
Blast off.